Alrighty then. Let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Heads up, I will need to quickly step away from the PC in about an hour. I'll only be gone for about 5 minutes. But the coffee place I normally go to was closed this morning because they have to do a renovation today. And so I gotta wait till 8 a.m. for the next place to open. Which is fun. I honestly, after tomorrow I'm getting my... I'm getting more of my my stuff to do my coffee at home again. Because somebody sent me coffee, and I'll do a social post about that probably today or tomorrow as well. But anyway, today is 10/2. We're working on oversouls, working on 100%. I'm going to the moonflow next. Afternoon coffee. I haven't even had the morning option yet. It's alright. Let me set an alarm for... I didn't set an alarm. I can keep my eye on the clock. But yeah, I'll be dipping out briefly in about an hour. Only very briefly. Bang.
Bonta_ just subscribed.
Bonta, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. With that, let me get this over here. And let me do one more thing. Oh, and let me get the guide open. I need to check real quick to see if I had Sallets oversold yet or not. That's the first thing I need to do. I don't think I had Sallets oversold. Hello, Tenchi. God, my fucking legs are beat. Let me see if the Sallet's working. Then I'll go back to the airship, and then I'll go to Moonflow. Oh, Sallets. Let me fix it. Sometimes that happens. The restreaming program that I use. Sometimes the title will update, but the game won't. Yeah, it looks like it stayed the same. Should be fixed now. Yeah, that happens.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Alright, I just need to see my oversouls. So those are oversold, but the Sallets are not. Oh, don't attack the B. Alright, so let's just kill the Sallet and then... Ultima Sandals! That's a dangerous sandal. Yeah, so we need to get everything oversold as soon as possible. And then level off of stuff that can't be oversold. That's what we were working on last time. And this is the best encounter for it. I don't think the Ultima Sandals would feel good on anyone's feet. I don't think they're meant for that. In all honesty. Hello, Shining. Good morning. Of course she gets put to sleep. And now she's awake. Let's go. Chocolatas.
I'm on a roll.
Alright, there's a salad. I'm gonna kill this. Alright, never mind. I want to kill the unoversold one. Oh, well, the good thing I ran because I was actually attacking the oversold one by accident. Good morning, Shetty. Not that re-oversouling those things would be very hard.
I'm on a roll.
And we can run. I gotta check Shinra's bestiary when I go back too, just to make sure all of these oversouls are doing what I want them to do. God, I keep looking for my coffee that I won't have for another 55 minutes. I keep looking for it out of habit. Stop laughing, it's not funny. Well, I mean, I have to. It's part of the it's part of the all platinum run. I can't just pretend it doesn't exist. Light. Stop. Give me the salads. I need a nice, delicious salad. I'm not done. I just wanted to play this today. Because I had already started this before Avowed came out. I was actually playing it a little bit off stream. A little further than I was. I said yesterday I would be playing this today. Yeah, this is an endeavor I can't get away from, no matter what. God, you need so many of the salads. So many. Did I ever even run into an Agama? I don't even remember if I did. An Agama should instantly oversoul. Oh, no, hold on. There's the oversoul. An Agama should instantly oversoul. I 99.9'd it when it came out. And then YouTubed the ending because I never figured out where I missed the 0.1%.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
Where is the Agama? I'm gonna run down the thing. Also, Platinum Run is not the same as a 100% run because there are things you need to do in a Platinum Run that you don't need to do in a 100% run. There it is. It should... Oh, really? It didn't oversoul. I guess it's a... Oh, you know what? I think I remember killing that reptile type one extra time. No, I could have sworn it didn't. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I guess the Agamas only appear on this side of Djose. Luckily, they seem pretty common, and I don't think Agamas need... What the hell was that? Oh, that was complete all abilities for one dress. Oh, well, now I gotta... Who just learned that? Had to have been Pain. Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be anyone but Pain. Wouldn't make sense. Alright, let me go to Payne's garment grid. Is Black Mage on that grid? No. She could learn Gunner, to be fair. Just so she starts picking things up. It'll happen way faster in the game later anyway. Hello, Chrono. That's not... I mean, the Hydados one is the worst one. All the other ones are pretty easy. Chaos? Finebot, thank you for the 15 months.
Finbot just subscribed with Prime.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Ba-bam-bow. Gunner Pain is so strange to say. Not something I do very frequently. Come on, reptiles. Once this oversoul bit is set up, honestly, the rest of the oversouling should be easy. Anything I miss, I can just do in the Via Infinito as well, so. That's the worst part, is getting this entire thing set up. Oversouling changes their move list, makes them worth more EXP, AP, drop more gil, changes their entire loot table. But most importantly is it fills my bestiary, which every monster that can be oversouled, it requires at least to see them oversouled at some point. And that's kind of a pain. Especially given that there are several very highly powered late game bosses that also need to be oversouled at some point. Ugh. Good morning, Leon. It is. Oh, I mean, so the big thing is once you've oversouled any monster in a monster family, every monster will appear oversouled until you kill another. So that's what I'm doing. I'm getting all of the monsters set up with their oversouls intact, and then I'm leaving them alone. So that way, that's why every time I enter battle, you see monsters oversouled, because I've already set it up that way. Hence why I'm killing these Agamas. Once these Agamas start oversouling, I stop killing them, and every reptile in the game should be oversouled. As I just have to actually encounter them. Still tedious, but thanks, Gonzo. Well, no, I need the platinum. I don't need the 100%. The platinum's far more involved than the 100%.
Let's do it.
Is there a guide? Not for this particular part, not for the oversouling. But for just the general 100%, yeah, I just have a game FAQs guide open. Yeah, every ultimate's been done with 0 healers. The top one will probably be the most ridiculous one that ever happens. I am watching the clock for this coffee place to open. I actually feel okay. It's just my habit of wanting to reach over for one. It's like when people have the habit of smoking, where they just doing that does it. Like, even if I just put like a glass of water there, it would probably help. But I mean, I do need the caffeine. I can't have no caffeine in a day. Less caffeine's one thing. No caffeine is another. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, agama. There shouldn't be that many more agamas. I don't remember how many I need for reptiles, but I think it's only 10. Yeah, I need to wait to see if this thing oversouls. Alright, no.
Take that!
Drink my coffee black. Well, I don't have any water at my desk either because I was so depressed about not having the coffee. Yeah, I've gone without my morning coffee before. It just doesn't. Well, I was like, man, maybe I just skip coffee. I just need any source of caffeine. It doesn't have to be coffee. Why don't I just? I'll take some pre-workout. And I was like, no, don't do that. Don't take pre-workout. It's not it's non-stim pre-workout. But even still, it's like, yeah, no, maybe don't do that. I don't have tea. And if I'm gonna go get something, I'm not gonna waste my time getting tea when the real shit is out there. I've drinking it black for the past 13 years, I want to say. Maybe even 14 years. No, my pre-workout has a bunch of stuff in it. Just doesn't have anything that's a stem. Oh, my pre-workout even has a small dose of creatine in it. I do need to order more pre-workout soon. I've spent a lot of money in the last few days. Luckily, it's not stuff that I'll have to spend money on very frequently. Oh, wait. Alright, Agama's oversold. Never understood cream and sugar. I want to make it sweeter. Good morning, Jenna. Yeah, this is the girly pop Final Fantasy game. Good morning. Don't mind me, you'll just find me complaining about sore legs. Technically, my ass is the thing that's sore the most. Oh, from yesterday's workout. And the fact that I won't have coffee for another 40 minutes. It's just as disappointing. I guess that depends. I will say this, at least boy band Final Fantasy doesn't have a cousin perving over his cousin for about 20 hours of gameplay. I don't think Brother remembers the story and how it's written. Well, I mean, caffeine is something that does help in the gym, yes. Most pre-workouts do contain a high amount of caffeine. But I mean, that's not why I'm drinking it. I drink it because I've drank coffee for like half my life. Alright, so everything here is oversold. Also, there's a lot of, as this background music will no doubt allow you to hear, there's just jazzy porn music everywhere in this game. And no one can convince me that's not what's happening right now. Alright, hold on. Let me check Shinra's bestiary. How do I see if... Oh, I guess I do know one way to see. So I can see there's a difference. So wait, is it telling me I didn't oversoul the yellow elemental? Yeah, I can see that they're different. The problem is I don't know what each one... So oversoul is this. Like red elemental is something that it says I've seen oversold. But I've seen yellow elemental and Ahriman oversold, which is why I'm confused. I've also seen bombs oversold. I haven't seen Boris oversold. That's fine. He's later in the game. But I have seen bombs oversold before. I've not seen Tonberries oversold, so that's correct. You don't have to kill them. But yellow elementals, I for certain see these oversold. Maybe I have to witness them use all their moves? Let me look at it. Encountering, yeah, encountering. Interesting. Yeah, it just says encounter, which I knew. I just want to see if maybe I have to, as an entry, as soon as an enemy enters its... Oh, you know what? I bet you I'm escaping before it oversouls. It oversouls immediately, but I'm willing to bet that I'm escaping. Let's go back to the area and do that again. And then let's go back to the Ahriman. Yeah, you only have to see oversouls. Alright, let's go back to Djose then, real quick. Yeah, because Agama accounted for. And then Ahriman, I'll go double check. Yes, we just need to run into an elemental real quick. Alright, wait for the animation to fully finish. That should do it. Oh, also, you're right. These are gold elementals, not yellow elementals. But the Ahriman, I'm almost certain I've done. That's the problem. Yeah, yellow elementals are from Mount Gagazet. That's correct. Yeah, yellow elementals are Mount Gagazet. So that makes sense that those, I haven't done those. Oh, that's Ahriman also. Okay, so that's why. The two, okay. So it did count. Okay, so those two are from Mount Gagazet, where I haven't done any Oversouls. So that actually makes sense as to why they're not oversold. Okay, perfect. I do need to find them elsewhere, however, so hopefully they're coming up again at some point in the near future. Looking for Ahriman. So Ahriman, if I go back to Mount Gagazet, will be there. We're not doing that yet, though. And yellow elementals. It doesn't say when yellow elementals will come back, so we'll have to keep those in mind for later. Okay, but where we are going next is Moonflow, and we are going to fly there because it says it's safer to land there than not. It's better to come from airship than from Djose. Hey, we get to meet the Pelu. This is the game where the Pelu come from. We should save just in case. I don't know where there's a save point. I have to do this escort mission perfectly. Yeah, they're never once seen in 10 ever. The first ever one that you ever actually encounter is our boy here.
The Sphere's landscape really hasn't changed much since then. If anything's changed, people seem to smile more often now. It's as if they finally have time to notice the beauty around them. Hey, this is nice out here.
What?
People out enjoying nature. It's very peaceful.
Sure is. A lot of people are traveling these days, trying to learn more
There's
about
our
Sphere.
boy.
Thanks to you, Yuna.
I had nothing to do with it.
Go on, give yourself a pat on the back.
Oh, Tobly!
On this spot, I'll be sponsoring an extraordinary show. Do come. Oh, and I'm Tobly.
Hello,
It will be
Tobly.
splendid indeed. Mark my words. People here and there and merriment everywhere.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Okay, well, we'll see you then.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you.
Let's go.
Okay. After all, we're sphere hunters.
Righto.
Oh, let's hear him out.
Gotta get side quests. Yuna understands the need
Here's
for
the
side
thing,
quests.
my able assistant hasn't come back. From Luca, of course. Where else? He went to fetch some supplies, which are vitally, crucially important for the show, you see.
Go check on him, right?
Oh, quite.
Why ask us?
Because you are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters hunt spheres.
That settles it.
Right. It's yours if you return my assistant safely back to safety. I'm thinking he must be over in the general vicinity of Djose Temple. Oh, and he's Hypello.
Alright, so we run along the south bank Road till we meet someone crying for help. Now, while we're on the South Bank Road, there's bandits I can kill freely. I don't have to concern myself with oversouling bandits. I do have to sieve bandit, though. Alright, so there's Agamas again. We don't need those. Let's just make sure we... Oh, no, we already know we have the Oversoul there. Flan Azul. I don't know if I have these, but one of them should Oversoul, yeah. Even if I'm not sure if I had those already, but either way. I need Chimeras, Shell Shockers, and Tokubas. These are Tokubas. They have about 1,000 health. It's not too bad. This is the Blade species. Shell Shockers are the things that are going to be the most durable. Oh yeah, Tobli's voice. You wanted to know where the Pelu came from. Every time I do a Pelu impression for when I'm doing story stuff in 14 and one's present, I talk like Tobli. In my eyes, they all talk that way. Not at all how they actually sound in Dawn Trail, though. You know what sucks about this particular part of the 100%? I have both of these, right? Yeah. Is that doing this mission, doing it in any capacity, basically, it gets you the gun mage sphere, which is important. I do need that.
Confident, huh?
But all of the accessories you don't get are insanely good. Like, you have an option between, like, several other things that you can get if you don't do this or you fail it. And they're all really good. I shouldn't be doing this, speaking of which. I should go do the mission before I... Oh, I didn't mean to flee. That's fine. Because I don't think there's a save point. So I have to make sure that I do this mission correctly to get the Gun Mage Stress Sphere. And then with Gun Mage, I need to learn all of the Gun Mage stuff. So. But yeah, I should do the monsters after this.
I'm in trouble.
Hypello's in trouble.
You're Tobli's assistant?
Yes. Are you friends of the chief?
You sure are. You just sit back and let the goings escort you back to Tobli.
Thank you.
Mission time. Yeah, sort of. It's more like Gun Kama Mage, though. I wish you couldn't still get random encounters during this particular part of the mission. Mishuna! My Shuna.
are under siege.
Yes, that was actually the cutscene of how the bandits take the stuff.
Gotcha!
Oh no! Bandit! We are under siege. Did I break the fucking game? Pretty sure he's supposed to just start walking again. Without me okay, no, you do actually need to walk ahead of him. Because the chocobo is fucking floating in the air.
Bandit, we are under siege.
Yuna, marimas.
Oh no! Yeah, but that's actually fun, Girl Knight. See, this time I didn't have to move in front of him. Now I do.
Oh no, Bandit, we are under siege.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Prepare to get whacked.
Down you go!
Yuna's not hitting them with balls, they're bells. Wrong vowel. Da da da. Oh no. It's literally a festivalist.
Oh, you've returned.
Thanks to these ladies.
Yep, of course you've been most helpful. With this, the show is just a step away from smashing success.
I will hit them with my balls.
as promised.
Then they will die for sure.
Oh, and take this with you two for everything you've done. It's such a good fuzzy feeling meeting reliable people persons such as yourselves. Yes, sirree.
You're very welcome.
Just remember, it was the gull wings that helped you out.
So for Gun Mage, I can learn White Wind. I think from Bully Caps. I am going to... I think I might give that to Pain, actually. Yeah, some of the blue bullet abilities are pretty good. None of them right now are very good because I don't have any of them, but I should get... And I'm pretty sure there is an achievement to learn all the gun mage abilities, but we have a lot to do. Gun mage, Final Fantasy 2. Good morning, Mello. Heads up, in 20 minutes, I gotta go get coffee. Yes, I have to finish the bestiary. And the bestiary requires Oversoul.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah, Bully Cap does teach White Wind. Okay, perfect. Well, I didn't have my own brand. I was associated with another coffee brand. And not really, but I did. But somebody did send me coffee, like bags of coffee beans, but I had to rebuy my coffee grinder. Because I didn't keep it in the move because I hadn't used it in so long. Megaton Berry.
Let's go, Gullwings!
Yeah.
Stop giving me this encounter! Yeah, there isn't really too much I can learn. Seed Cannon, probably. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Leave it to me.
Bro, I need chimeras. I need literally anything except these two. These are the only two I already have completed in this zone. Hello, Flynn.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
Oh yeah, and I also already have these. Oh my fucking god, dude. Where are the chimeras? Or the other things. Something that I don't already have kills for. Is this Djose? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's going. Good morning, Conch. I'm coffeeless for another 15 minutes. I'm literally just gonna grab like 2 cans of coffee. Just make it quick. Not my preferred method, but I don't want to take very long. Also, these enemies are pissing me off. I want to die. Yeah, also shell shockers. Takuvas, shell shockers, and proto chimeras. Any of those will do. There's literally 3 enemy types here. I haven't even seen the chocobos again in some time. I mean, there will be. There's plenty of chimeras, but the idea is... Oh, you mean on this specific road? No. No, you never have to kill Oversouls. Which is why I'm trying to get them all oversold, so I never have to kill them for the rest of the game, and then I can just witness them all be oversold for the rest of the game. I can't believe it's literally just not giving me anything. I already ran all the way up and down the road. She doesn't have a book. She's not a gun comma mage. She's a gun mage.
I'm gonna whack you good.
That is festivalist, yep. Where is the Shell Shocker? I want to see how much EXP the Shell Shocker is worth, especially. At this rate, I'm not even going to see one before I have to go get coffee. Ugh.
Don't get careless.
When you see what the Shell Shocker looks like, you'll wonder how the fuck they would manage to avoid something like that on the road. Yeah, the northern banks might be better. This entire road is the only place with anything on the southern banks. Thought to take the you-know-what. Must ride the shoe path. Really likes beating up units. Literally
Never
only hitting her. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the northern part. I mean, that type of fiend exists in 10. Just usually not so early game. Not as early game as this. Coffeeless. The coffeeless soul that I am.
Right? All aboard!
I like how instead of just building stairs to where you can get on the shoe puff, they built that fucking contraption to get you up there. Contraption that, by the way, doesn't make any sense, given what its architecture is. But yeah, it's neither here nor there. Glad I came to Northern Moonflow. Sin's like, that's what I'm talking about. That's what gets you Sin.
Ready? You betcha.
No, I've never played Digital Devil Saga. I have no reason to believe, I mean, even with a remaster, unless it were coming out completely isolated from everything else. Hello, Chimera. I can't imagine it. Alright, Chimera's pretty weak, thankfully. It's weaker than the Chocubas. I have no idea when a remaster of those even coming out, and if it's anytime soon, then it's literally impossible. I wasn't just gonna play them if they're not, like, if there's not a remaster coming out. I was never just gonna opt into playing them without a remaster of some kind. So I have to assume they were being remastered. I assume as much. I've got way too many games to keep up with as it is now, plus this project, to just randomly make room for those two. Without due cause. Well, at least the chimeras are easier, but I still haven't seen a shell shocker.
Where's the fun in that?
No, yeah, I wouldn't be doing it.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
I'm not gonna lie, of all the genre of game, you will almost never see me go back and play unless it's re-released. PlayStation 1 games are right on that list. PlayStation 2's a maybe. But PlayStation 1 is literally like, you'll almost never see me do it. I honestly can't bear the idea of playing PS1 games in the modern day. It just, it aggravates me. It doesn't matter how good or notable they are. It drives me fucking insane playing PS1 games. I am looking forward to that as well. The load times are just... Again. My soul. I actually go crazy on the load times. Yeah, load times and battle and the actual game speed for PlayStation 1 era is just so bad. It's not fun to revisit those games if they're not remastered.
What time? Showtime.
Well, the good news is we found the chimeras. The bad news is that's all we found. Shell shockers, and even the Takubas are not really showing up more. I think we had like one Takuba. These things actually aggravate me because they do poison on hit. I don't know if that triggers a cutscene or not of any kind. And I don't want to lose track of my percentage.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Where are the shell shockers? Have I not gotten one? I need to see how many enemies belong to that family because I don't want to skip shell shockers if I'm going to have to do them in the Via Infinito anyway because the family just doesn't show up anywhere else. So the next area has Bicochets, Lesser Drakes, Ochus, and Stalwarts. Those will be brand new in the next area I go to. Amorphous Gel will be new, but I have that. Deep Hyze. I think that'll be the first one I have of those. And regular Hyzes, but there's two different ones there, so that'll be fun. White Elemental and Civicantus, which is a fish. The Hyze is important because I can learn Mighty Guard. And I should also go back to the Bully Cap and learn White Wind. Bolt Drake, Fly Eye Hemgers, Killer Hound. I'm just looking through the other monsters. Dive Beak, Wild Wolf, Amorphous Gel. Mount Gagazet's Return has Bully Caps. Proto-Chimeras, Tacubas. So I don't need to worry about the Tacubas because they show up again in Mount Gagazet. The problem is I still don't see Shell Shockers.
Golems at your service.
Because I said I would. Where the fuck are the fucking things? Are they in... No, they're not here either. They're not in Zanarkand. Is this really the only place where Shell Shockers are until... the Via Infinito? Jesus. No. These are the... I've been to the only two parts of the map. You saw the southern moonflow where I started and the northern moonflow, and that's it. There are no other maps. There are no other portions to these maps either. Yeah, it says that he's just really rare. Just a quick search. I do need more chimeras, so I don't mind running around. Although I already know I'll run into proto-chimeras again. Jesus Christ, I think fucking died. Yeah, it's like you either get the Shell Shockers here, or you get them in the Via Infinito. So it looks like we will have to do this one through the Via Infinito. Yeah, it's floors 27 to 29 in the Via Infinito. I would like to have at least seen it once. Yeah, apparently Shell Shocker is a really good experience at this point, though. So if I had encountered one, it would actually come in handy a lot.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
Okay, next please.
Yeah, not much is going to be done here. Alright, these things are oversold. Oh, I should steal from them. Yeah, I would like to at least kill one. I gotta steal from these chimeras and see if they have anything good, too.
It's all in the wrist.
These are remedies? That's actually really good. I think I'm going to take Yuna off Festivalist for now and put her on Thief so I have an extra option for fleeing. No, she could steal and Riku can flee. That's just as good. Effectively the same thing. Alright, so those are just high potions. Don't really need those. Oh, God, my fucking legs. Alright, so I could go get my coffee in a bit, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to hopefully find one of these, and then I'll go get my coffee. That's a chimera, I heard. Oh, I need to check the steel on this. A null frost ring. That's pretty good, actually. I don't even think that's the rare steel. I'll use Riku to, I'll use Riku to master steel here. Master thief. I was correct. The null tide ring is the master steel. Unfortunately, he's casting Thundara, which is neither of those elements. There's one. I'm actually going to steal from this thing. Mithril gloves. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Don't hold out on me.
I was gonna say, that's not what I wanted either. Oh my god, just cast the nuke on it. Alright, fine. I'm pretty sure this thing's attacks deal a percentage of your current health also. So it technically can't even kill me. It has like 4,500 health, mind you. Wow, that is a really good experience. Jesus. Given how I'm playing the game, that's actually kind of important. Alright, before I keep hunting these things down, I need to go get coffee. I will be back in 5 minutes. Alright, I apologize for abandoning you. I'm back with the not milk. I also grabbed some jerky while I was down at the store. Since I also don't have any food in the house. And I was like, oh, I'll just get breakfast when I go to get coffee. And then they were like, oh, we're randomly closed today. And I was just like, today's not the day. Today's not the day.
I'm on a roll.
Alright, we're gonna look for maybe one more of the knee slug looking guys. Hi, Ivy. Yes, I am back, Ivy. I know what that means. I know where your interests are immediately vested. Hello, Chris. Ivy. Hey. Oh, wow, another one. That was fast. They didn't make the slug model for this. You mean for Final Fantasy X? Because obviously this model is from Final Fantasy X. It wasn't made for 10-2. I wonder when we'll have more knee slugs. I hope that's going well, Chris. Because knee slug's obviously from Final Fantasy X, the original model. They just use it more in 10-2. Since I think there's 3 enemy types that Shell Shocker falls into. Why would that upset me, Chris? I mean, it's one way of doing it. I prefer to advance the game and just get it, but I ended up getting it naturally anyway. Is it rare? It's one of the Monster Arena bosses in 10. If you want to unlock Nemesis, you have to fight Knee Slug. Hi, Ivy. Well, now that I got another one, I'm feeling lucky. I forget how many you need. I think you need 10. However, that is the only time the Knee Slug model is used in 10. Is specifically for fighting Knee Slug. So they made it just for that. Whereas every other Monster Arena model is a reskin of a model that's used elsewhere. But they very specifically made Knee Slug for the Monster Arena. So it is a little strange. Sorry, SteelSeries jacket. The jacket is coming off. Alright. Jacket off. Done. No jacket on. Just jacket off. How many subs to put it back on? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see how many Shell Shockers it takes for the Oversoul. Not when they're part of the game, Kraken. Alright, this model is considered a hermit. And hermits require 7. That's actually not very bad. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you for the bits. Even if it comes with PTSD. I always get my PTSD in the mornings. That's when it's best. Man. Oh, there's one. I was about to complain. Why are these things so rare? Those were the next words out of my mouth. Come here, buddy. Give me that juicy EXP. Literally can't kill her in these slugs.
That was close.
Shell shocker. Yeah, they're worth like 800. If I kill 4 more of them, they'll be oversold. Now, the normal one, not very dangerous. The oversold one, a little more dangerous. Just until you kill something that's oversold. Until you kill something in that species that's oversold. However, if you never kill anything else belonging to that species, everything in that species will be oversold. Which, mind you, very good for stealing. Oh yeah, let me put Una back on Thief, because she should be stealing from some of these things. It'd be better if she was capable of stealing. Although she does need to get the first strike. Which will be hard to get when I'm not killing anything. That's why killing the shell shockers is so important. I'm trying to avoid killing anything that is oversold. Which means there's certain points of the game where I can kill whatever, like any of the LeBlanc areas with the goons. With her gooners. I can kill those as much as I want. But I have a lot of other things I don't want to do that with. Unless the enemy is so common. Like, honestly, a lot of these enemies I probably don't even need to be thinking about it for. It's just easier if I do. Something like the shell shockers, though. It's good to get those out of the way so I don't have to think about it. Most of my leveling is going to be done. I really can't remember. There's an enemy in the Thunder Plains in, like, Chapter 5 that's literally, like, massive EXP. And I can't remember what it is. I remember power leveling in the Thunder Plains. I just don't remember on what. Sorry, I dropped a piece of meat. Had to find it. Make sure I didn't drop any other pieces. Nope. So this makes 4. At least they're actually starting to appear now. Thank Christ. Hello, Evan. I killed 3 more of these things. And then I need to see the oversold one. Yeah, I think it is. I just can't remember what I actually kill in there. Date quality event. It's funny. I read that, and I was just like, you haven't been on a date in a while? That's alright, me neither. Last date I was on was like 5 months ago, I want to say. Something in that range. Just not in ZZZ for me, because I ain't playing no Zenless. You're gonna need more than a 2-liter cup. You're gonna need all the coffee in the universe. I'm almost through my beef jerky breakfast. Not my intended breakfast, but the breakfast I'm getting. Listen, I like meat. Any time of day. Give me the meat. I gotta go to the grocery store later. Give me the slugs. I really wish this oversouling thing wasn't a part of this. I mean, there is a garment grid. I think it's a grid. The end, yeah, the end is a garment grid that's locked behind this. It's not like there's no reward and it's just arbitrary. The game does have a reward behind finishing the bestiary. I don't remember what the end does. I think it like lets you break damage limit or something by just swapping between. I think that's what it does. I've never unlocked it, so I'm trying to do it from memory and from like the last time because I think I Googled it the last time I played. Where's the slug? Where is my sluggeth? We were getting so lucky on the slugs for a little bit there, too. I don't think the slugs want to play anymore. I don't know about that. Because I can technically do shell shockers later. It just behooves me to do them now. I know they're in the Via Infinito later. Yeah, the end actually makes some of the other achievements pretty easy. Obviously, the problem at the end is by the time you have it, you don't need it for anything. Unless you're New Game Plusing. But there is an achievement to do 99,999 in a single hit. It'll be nice for that. What's going on, Ninja? Hello? Yo. Well, I mean, I'm just playing this today. I said yesterday I'd be playing this today. Shellcracker. Alright, that makes 5. Ivy, what are you doing? Stop looking at the uninterruptible power supply. I did buy a new one. Although I think I might know what was wrong with the other one. I think I might know why that was happening yesterday. What the fuck? The bandits actually can show up here?
Works for me.
Honestly, didn't even know the bandits could actually show up as random encounters. What the fuck? You mean I've been doing this whole time and I've never seen them? Yeah, normally I don't really play games off-stream, but I've been a little tempted to play more Avowed off-stream. That game is enormous. I barely even scraped the surface of that fucking game. Which is good. I love exploring and just having a ton of shit to randomly uncover around the map. Literally, the whole reason I play those games is to wander the map and just find, like, random shit that I shouldn't be messing with. Also, I have guns. It's so funny how I've effectively gone to being all guns in Avowed. Like, I have the book, but it's a one-handed pistol and a book. And just a straight-up gun. Just a straight-up, like, rifle. Listen, the weapons I found were really good. I'm looking for a bow. What's on the torment table? Right now, I'm oversouling. The oversouling is going to be the most annoying part of this entire thing, no matter what. So, I'm trying to kill 2 more. Well, actually, I have to kill 2 more and then find the oversouled one. Time to use American magic. Sometimes you just need to read. That's the most un-American thing you could do. Just be educated. I've never been much, like, I can listen to podcasts, but when people say they're podcasting, meaning, like, that's, like, they're just listening to podcasts, I'm like, I mean, I get it, kind of, because it's not much different than, like, watching a show. It's audio format instead of video. I can never just sit there with, like, podcasts going nonstop. Has to be, like, a podcast that I'm, like, really into, and I'm, like, paying a lot of attention to it. I feel like I prefer having some degree of visual stimulation alongside the audio. Which means it usually requires my actual attention. Yeah, for me that's music. I would sooner throw on music. So, my subconscious has directed me. The other night, I had like 17 different dreams. I honestly couldn't even tell you what happened in any of them because it was just such a fucking mishmash of like sceneries and occurrences. But at some point, everybody from Backstreet Boys was on. And I woke up the next day and I'm like, guess I gotta listen to Backstreet Boys now. I guess my subconscious is just telling me, listen, you haven't heard Backstreet Boys in a while, right? I think I can kind of tell where it's coming from though, because I was watching Deadpool clips. I was just letting it autoplay, and Deadpool clips started playing. And obviously, if you haven't seen Deadpool 3, bit of a spoiler, but in the opening credits, he dances to Bye 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 by NSYNC. He does the fight choreography to it. So I think it was just kind of on my mind anyway because of that. Favorite song? I don't even know. I know I probably listen to more Backstreet Boys than almost anyone here. Probably than most people who even grew up in the 90s. I probably know songs people haven't even fucking heard about because they thought that Backstreet Boys stopped making music in like 2001. They didn't, by the way. In fact, I think Backstreet Boys just got another residency in Vegas, if I'm not mistaken. And I think they're playing in, I think they got residency in the Sphere, of all things. To be fair, NSYNC is really just Justin Timberlake and 4 guys who can keep a harmony. It's not really a boy band. It was just like Justin Timberlake and those 4 other guys where everyone really only knows 1 or 2 of their names. One of which voiced Sephiroth briefly. Good old Lance. One of our first voices for Sephiroth. Lance Bass. I wonder how Kingdom Hearts 1 even landed on that casting decision. Like, how did... I want to know how even just that small place and time even occurred. He only voices like 5 words and a few grunts. So it's like, how did they land on Lance Bass? I just want to know how it even happened. Yo, where are these slugs? Where's that slug life? Is he a Disney kid too? I don't know. I only ever knew him from NSYNC. I could probably bust out Backstreet Boys songs that nobody's ever even heard of. NSYNC, though, no. Most everyone knows all the NSYNC songs because they weren't... NSYNC wasn't around for very long before it was just Justin Timberlake. No, Lance. Any of the other members of NSYNC, of which most people only know one of them. Yeah, but we're not talking about Justin Timberlake or Britney Spears. Nor have we been, other than making fun of NSYNC for effectively just being Justin Timberlake and 4 dudes. Alright, come on, I've seen enough of the bandits. Where are the fucking slugs? Hello, Cookie. We're looking for slugs, so I can oversoul them. Living that slug life, and the slugs do not want to appear. I need 2 more slugs, and then I need to well, I need 3 more. I need to kill 2 and encounter 1. There's 1. Slug life, y'all. Looking for slugs in all the wrong places. You know what's funny? Justin Timberlake comes on in the gym on the loudspeaker music pretty often. Very specifically his song from the Trolls movie. I have a friend who is obsessed with that song. I have a list of the blue bullets. Most of them don't seem too bad. I can get Mighty Guard and White Wind right now. I just need to use the Confused Sandals. I just need to use Festivalist as more accurate. Mighty Guard and White Wind being the first 2 obtainable blue bullets is one of the better things that happens with Gun Mage here. But you have to know how to get them because they're both Final Fantasy VII-esque. Confuse the enemy and hope that they use Mighty Guard White Wind. Well, in this case, yeah, you're confusing them instead of controlling them. But yes, we do need to get all the blue bullets. Give me that slug life, please. Can't wait to oversoul Megaton Berry. It's funny because somewhere I read that there's a way to avoid oversouling the Megaton Berry, and I'm just like, how? I didn't actually finish reading it. I probably should have. By the way, Slug Life, that's another Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. Slug Life, y'all. I knew you were going to say turn off the game because that's what I was thinking. Yeah. So, funny thing you mentioned that, Kabooey. You know why? No clue where it's from or what the name of the song is? It's because in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, they sing that. Oh, maybe that's another reason with Backstreet Boys. That's right. I kind of forgot that that's in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I've been watching that a bunch. When he has the lineup, and the woman is like, he's like, Jake's just like, all right, ma'am, do you recognize any of these men? No, I never saw him. all I heard him was singing whatever they were, song that they had just been playing on for karaoke. Like, do you remember what song it was? I Want It That Way by Backstreet Boys. And then he's makes the lineup actually sing that song. Completely. He's like, all right, number one, can you sing the intro to I Want It That Way by Backstreet Boys? Really? Please. He goes, you are my fire. Number two, the one desire. It goes through it, yeah. He makes them sing it in the lineup. And then after they're done, she's like, it was number 5. He killed my brother. Oh, right, I forgot that's what was going on right now. Totally forgot that was happening right now. Yeah. That might be another reason why it was in the... I had that... I had a completely different song in the dream, but... I forgot what's going on right now. Title of my sex tape. Alright. Kira, thanks for the 98 months.
Cheerio1 Kira just subscribed. Oh right. I need to press this button.
Press it. Always press it. Thank you for the 98 months. There's also, if anyone's watched Psych, there's an episode where they have I think it's Boys to Men does the intro song for that episode, but they have like a boy band-ish episode where you find out that Gus used to be part of a singing group. I forgot who else is in that group though. I think it was like Keenan, and I don't remember who the other guy was. But yeah, they have a boy band. I'm surprised there's only one boy. I think there might be 2 boy band episodes in Psych. This is the end. That's the Seth Rogen like end of the world, kind of like James Franco, all that, all this Jonah Hill, like all the celebrities. That's that movie, right? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Kind of forgot they were in that at the very end. Remember that episode of Psych? Psych's great. I heard Dexter Original Sin also is really good. I think it's wrapping up this month. Like I think it still has like an episode or 2 left. I heard Dexter Original Sin was really good. I watched episode 1 on YouTube. They posted the whole episode on YouTube. And that episode seemed really good, so I was hoping the rest of the series would be good. I don't know if they'll keep doing it, but hey, if it's good, they might as well. It's just kind of weird to keep doing it since it's kind of it's one of the weirder prequel stories to try to have to tell. Or to have to try to tell. Jules. See, I was too busy laughing at Lassiter. I've seen Timothy something, I think is his name. I've seen him in like various, like as cameos in various other shows, but I think Psych's the only one where it was like he was present, he was like omnipresent in the show. No, I'm looking for a specific enemy. And I don't want to kill any of the other enemies. One day you'll all learn how to have discussions with Nightbot. One day You'll take the time to understand him as he has come to understand you. More like night butt. No. People like night butt. Nightbot is just doing his job. This is one way to make the end. Well, I mean, this is... I'm trying to get the end right now. Like, this is part of that grind. Technically, I just don't have to do this right now. I can do this later, but it would be in Chapter 5 in the Via Infinito. Or I can do it now, and it actually sets me up to need to do way less in the Via Infinito. That's essentially what I'm doing right here, is I'm making the Via Infinito less of a grind by doing it now. But also, I can use the levels now more than the levels later. Because, again, once I get far enough in, like, I'm not going to need EXP. Again, the Thunder Plains Cave is just going to be... I'm going to mash through that for, like, massive amounts of experience anyway. Whereas the Oversoul shit, it's like, if I can get the levels now, and anytime that I need to kill a new enemy species, I get some experience, or anytime I can kill something that doesn't need to be oversold, like the bandits, that just goes a long way. The problem will eventually be... No, yeah, it's not New Game Plus. If it was New Game Plus, I wouldn't have to do this right now. Sorry, I'd have already done most of it at some point. I would have all the OP, like, accessories and shit. But yeah, killing these 7 shell shockers at this point, the next one should be the 7th one, but then I need to run into one more after that. It sets it up so in Chapter 3, Conjurer is also going to be oversold. The scary thing is, not Knee Slug. What is he called? In, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's not Chalk. Chalk isn't a, Chalk isn't one of the slugs, is he? It's the 460 boss. Chalk is the 480 boss. Actually, is Chalk the slug? I could have sworn, is the slug the 460 boss or the 480 boss? Because Chalk is the 480 boss, and I can't remember the name of the 460 boss. But either way, it sets it up so that Conjurer in Chapter 3 is going to instantly oversoul, which is another rare spawn like this one is. And then I can also oversoul the boss in the Via Infinito. That's a big thing. Some of the enemies in the Via Infinito are straight up bosses, and they need to be oversold. Megaton berries are a problem, and the bosses needing to be oversold are a problem. Paragon needs to be oversold too, which is obnoxious. I don't even remember what oversold Paragon is like. But most of those bosses, once they're oversold, they don't fuck around. Hopefully I'll have all the OP shit by that time. Hopefully these fucking slugs will show up. Yeah. Paragon's a pretty annoying one. Paragon's not as annoying as some of the other ones, though. I'd argue that Paragon's even less annoying than this. Just because of the point of the game at which you find Paragon. You're kind of already done with everything at that point. Good morning, Raitu. Let's be honest. The worst part is still going to be last story. I do also really need to grab the Psychic Dress Sphere. I forget how hard the first tournament is to get it, but I don't think it's... I remember doing it in my last playthrough. I just don't remember when. And I'm pretty sure I just used Yuna, Riku, and Pain to do it. I don't think I used any of the actual creatures. There's number 7. Now I need to find one more after this. Yeah, killing these 7 slugs has gotten me like 4 or 5 levels to boot. Yeah, I just don't remember what's in the first tourney. Because I do need Psychic. Psychic's busted as fuck anyway. Bam, bam. Let's see here. Yeah, Fiend Arena.
That was nice, you think?
Okay, 760. Do you have a favorite dress sphere? I don't think so. As a kid, obviously, Gunner was my favorite because of Catnip Trigger Happy. But that won't work. That doesn't work in this. Catnip requires low health in International, right? I know it's different, but it requires low health, I think. I think it's a red Tearstone ring. And yes, nowadays, anything that requires low health is an RTR, okay? Or an RTS, whichever you prefer. HP critical and you become berserked, right? So you can't use Trigger Happy. Yeah, I mean, Catnip Gunner in the original literally breaks everything, so... Let's be honest, everyone's either going to be Psychic or Mascot at some point here. Festivalist is really good. Mascot, I mean, Triple Mascot is almost always what you end up going. Because Triple Mascot is so fucking busted. I forgot what I was when I played it when I played it for Count Up. I'm pretty sure I ran Psychic, Mascot, and then, like, I don't remember what the last one was. Please issue one more slug. One more slug. One more slug. Slug life. Slug life. Slug life. I always make sure I have a Dark Knight available for floor 40. Yeah, the ultimate dress forms are really strong. We'll be using those a lot later. Well, we have another deep dungeon probably coming in the 0.3x patch. Who knows? Maybe it will be there. God, thank God today's just shoulder day for the gym. My body's fucking beat. Well, they said we have, at the very least, a variant in criteria in this expansion. Getting there, Yannix. One more slug. One more slug. There's still the one other enemy here I never ended up finishing because they basically don't appear here in the northern section. But that enemy is available in another area coming up, so we're not going to focus on that. Point 3X is going to be very fucking busy. Ugh. Especially if the next ultimate is planned for that. We know they're working on the next ultimate already. They've already confirmed it. Why are the slugs like this? No, it's probably Shadowbringers MSQ. A pseudo sun system? Sun? What? Don't you just mean that they can use everything pulled from everything else? Oh, no, they'll probably just levels as when you level everything else. It's its own phantom job. It's probably just takes like everything you've learned from everything else and levels up. That's all Freelancer is in 5. And we already know Freelancer is one of the phantom jobs. Probably doesn't have as many interesting passives, but you can choose any of the skills. Yep, it's not great, Imran. And that's, yeah, I have to get to that. We haven't even gone near that yet. Slug! Oversoul? Alright, good. Alright, we're not going to go into Guadosalam because I don't know if it's going to trigger a cutscene, and I want to do this guide in the order it's showing. So we're going to reboard the airship from...
Right.
There might actually be a save sphere over there, but still. Yeah, steals do change. I should have stolen from it to see what it had. It probably had pretty good steals. Most of the oversold enemies actually have pretty good steals. I was just so glad to see the thing oversold. I just fucking left. Alright, so... Oh no, next is Guadosalam. It says there's not really anything going on. It just asks that you visit Guadosalam very briefly.
Guadosalam.
Just
Home
for
of
this
the Guado.
scene.
You
And for
remember,
one
right?
other scene.
But the Guado are no longer here. Some people think they deserved all that happened for what they did to Spira. They have a point. But it seems like such a sad way to look at things.
No, the Guado enables Seymour. I mean, remember? The Guado were... Well, most of the Guado were fairly complicit in what Seymour was doing. Definitely wasn't only him. Most of them were assisting him. Enabled him and followed him. Or at the very least turned a blind eye.
With their memory of the dead. I've thought about going in so many times, hoping that I might see you there. But I never have. I think I probably never will.
Alright, now we can go into the Thunder Plains for a small scene. And then we have enemies in the Thunder Plains to farm. So no one's paying me to do this platinum. People want to pay me to do this platinum, I will fucking certainly take it.
Guess what? Riku finally overcame her fear of thunder. Know how? She said she camped out here for a week.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Hell yes!
Chaos.
Chaos.
Silver Dragon gifted 5 subscriptions.
See? I'll take that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah!
I'm gonna whack you good.
So that thing should oversoul, should it not? Yes. The Drake won't oversoul. Wait a minute. Flame Breath. Does... I was gonna... Oh, I need to scan it, I think. Because Flame Breath is a blue bullet, isn't it? I think I need to scan it. Oh no, Fire Breath. No, Flame Breath is not. Fire Breath is.
You're going down!
That's the spirit.
I don't do number ratings, but Avowed's been a lot of fun. Really good for exploring, world building. A little bit lacking in immersion categories. But if you like just walking around a map and literally trying to uncover everything, it's quite good for that. I already have this one. I still gotta get the 13. 13's after 10-2's platinum is done, which is a long ways away, mind you, but still.
No problem.
Good morning, Valtis. Yeah, the map design, the exploration, all really good. Also, the number of unique items and build options are pretty satisfying. Wait, that thing can destroy items out of my inventory? That's fucked up. Yeah, it's just missing in immersive aspects. I described it as most of your morality is determined in conversation, not by your action. So, like, when you go to steal stuff from people, there's really no negative outcome to, like, 99% of the times you do it. Because they literally see you do it, know you're doing it, and go, man, that's not cool, come on. It's like, that's all you have to say? So we do need Ochus, by the way. Luckily, they drop antidotes, so. We need Ochus, we need Stalwarts, which I think are in the northern section here. No, I do have a gun mage. Pain's on gun mage right now. Would I buy it for a full price? 70 bucks? Yeah, probably. On the virtue of the amount of time I would probably spend in the game versus the average fun level. Whoever told me 30 hours is full of shit. There's no fucking shot. You'd have to be doing nothing else to be only playing that game for 30 hours. You'd have to literally ignore everything on the map. I don't remember how Blue Bullet functions in terms of learnaged. Even if you followed it, guys, there's still so much space to cover. Yeah, it's been a good time. Definitely not in the great game category, but it's been a good time. Again, like, you gotta remember, I'm somebody who, when it comes to Elder Scrolls games, I'm a Dark Brotherhood connoisseur. And there's really nothing like that in it, where I have to be ultra sneaky because I don't want to get caught doing things. It's really just a matter of I can do things because there's not really much punishment to it. I'm more so just sniffing around for loot because I can sniff around for loot. Must keep going, Hankles. Chocobo ran away. Hey, me too. I also ran away.
What time? Showtime.
I'm almost done with Lesser Drakes, I think.
Signed and sealed.
That is a generally different expression than most Final Fantasy fans have. Although I will say characters having automatic specific archetypes does come with its distinct advantages versus being able to give them choices. Or it can when it's done correctly. 10 being the original 10 being an example of a game where it's not done very well outside of the first few hours. Oh, not what I meant to do. There we go. After I get back from the gym today, I have a good deal of work I want to do. I got to get some 11 videos made. I actually want to make a video on Phantom Jobs. I'm thinking of recording a video for Pantheon for Saturday. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I almost always love customization, although I'll usually, most of the time you end up landing on something pretty static. More often than not. The customization all leads to the same road sooner or later. Anything else I very particularly need to do here? How much HP do stalwarts have? 1, 2, 4. Okay, so how many of these do I need? The armor type. Bang!
Case closed.
No, it didn't. I haven't had the energy in me to really make videos this last week because I've been dealing with some things, but said things are almost done being dealt with. And my life will become much easier in the near future. No, not the blood work. That actually all came back perfectly fine. It's something completely unrelated to that. That was annoying, though. The having to go in the extra time. No, all my blood work came back fine. Armor. You need that fucking many? Where else can stalwarts be found? Ain't no fucking way. No way I'm fucking killing 18 of those things when they don't spawn that frequently. Not a fucking shot in the dark am I doing that. Stalwarts might be a Via Infinito thing. Where do they fucking spawn? There's Oversoul. It doesn't even fucking tell me where they spawn. Other than here. Yeah, I'm trying to find a list of their areas. I at least want to get the lesser drakes done. Yeah, it seems to imply that it's in a few other... Because it's not even telling me that it's like, oh, it's only available here. Every other enemy it says, like, oh, it's available in this location. This one just doesn't. So, we'll leave the stalwarts out. Ochus should also be available in a number of locations. Thunder Plains or the Via Infinito floors 4 through 6. Never mind. They're in the southern part of the Thunder Plains only. Hello, Zacers. It doesn't... And then in chapters 1, 2, and 5 also. So let's just do the Lesser Drake while we're here then. My blood work was quite good. Everything was in good measure. Well, we got a second one at least. I'm gonna go back south and see if I can take care of some of the Ochus while I'm waiting for the lesser drake. I was gonna say, Pain's most certainly dead if she gets targeted. I have like a billion Phoenix down though, so. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, but they're in the Thunder Plains in chapters 1, 2, and 5, right? The stalwarts. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's just get the lesser drakes done then. And see if I can get a few Ochus while I'm at it. I tried to steal from one and hope it was the oversold one. It was not. Stop destroying my Phoenix Downs. Yeah, Via Infinito, everything's available in Chapter 5 via the Via Infinito. So that tracks. Because after the end of Chapter 2, all of the fiends should change due to story events. The real question is, how much more common will they be in Chapter 2? If more common at all. One would hope there's slightly more combo. Fishing rod ascendancy. What the fuck? Oh god, I forgot about the fixing of the lightning towers. Oh, I know I struggled with that the last time I replayed. Hopefully not too hard this time. Or I don't struggle too hard this time, more accurately.
Did that hurt?
Bow, bow, bow. Ochu's not bad for EXP either. I think I actually had the same issue with it. Because I had to use Steam Overlay. I think that might have been why I struggled with it. Just thinking back. Oh, the lesser drakes are oversold. Oh my god, a wall ring? Let me steal from the oh my god, I just noticed how much damage that did. These things hit hard. Wow, the lesser drakes do not fuck around. Holy Jesus. Oh, yeah, their Oversoul, I just looked over. Jesus Christ, their Oversoul is like one of the biggest jumps at this point in the game. Alright, let's head to Rin's Travel Agency and get the fuck out of here then. Yeah, their HP literally quadruples, and their stats also all yeah, pretty much all their stats quadruple. Oh, I stole before it oversold. I was going to try to get the steal before. That wall ring, however. Yeah, it's just SOS wall. Does it have any other stats? No, it doesn't, but it's probably pretty valuable. Alright, so it's just fire gems. Fire gems are good, but they're not that good. Yeah, we leave the Ochu and the stalwarts for later. Alright, there's no scenes in here, it says. Just some accessories if you really want them. So Thunder Plains are done. We really just needed to briefly visit the Thunder Plains. Next is Macalania. You have a go on, Conch? We should quickly do the Creature Creator and see if we can do the Fiend Arena also. Well, I mean, you don't have to do a Disciple of Hand. Now we have to do this stupid fucking tutorial. No, we don't. The tutorial is not part of the 100%, so. The Creature Creator as a whole is not part of it. Yeah, I don't remember how good just throwing in Riku, Yuna, and Pain is. For just this first one. Right, this still eats my Oversouls, though. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Wait, that thing teaches a blue bullet ability. I just remembered. Wait, does it? Leucophila. Let me see. Yes, it does. It teaches Seed Cannon. There's Heavy Seed Cannon. Oh, you know what, though? It might not be from this version of it. Also, I just realized I meant to change What's-Her-Face back. Yuna's on the wrong sphere grid.
It's all in the wrist.
I have to keep in mind that this enemy is going to un-oversoul me, so... If I can even kill it. Shouldn't be too hard. It's got like 9,000 health, but other than that. The bigger concern is that actually winning the entire arena is unlikely without What's-Her-Face being on the right setting. Yep, you're dead. God, 9,000 health is so much at this point. Sure.
Yuna, marimas.
Oh. Well, the good... Oh, please let... God damn it. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be one or the other two. Yeah, unfortunately, I forgot the Fiend Arena is going to eat my, my Oversouls. Luckily, these are the common Oversouls, so these ones aren't so bad. Derpy, thank you for the resub.
Derpy dropping 15 just subscribe.
Alright, at least I don't have to do any more Fiend Arena stuff. You scored the Psychic Dress Sphere. Alright, so that was what? Flans, Elementals, and plants. I lost the Oversouls for. sidekick right here. And we should get to leveling that ASAP. Alright, where are we in the actual guide? We are in Macalania. And we can learn Mighty Guard here. Oh my god, my fucking legs, dude. Trying to fucking cross my legs is a goddamn disaster. Oh, we also need festivalists. Actually, hold on. If anything, Yuna might want to start with festivalists. Correct. I actually have the confusion ability on festivalist. Oh, I'm not gonna after this. Jesus.
It's been 2 years since the faith in Macalania Temple disappeared. They say it's affecting not only the lake, but the woods as well.
Quite a few enemies we need here.
The woods will soon be no more.
Alright, and then we need to head east. Oh, I need to go to the lake.
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do? I'll be there in 2 shakes.
2 shakes. And then we go back to the sparkling path. Give me the turbo ether. Well, it says southwest. Yeah, it says to just walk along the road until I find him. Alright, we should need both of these now. I need to keep an eye out for the Hyze enemy. Hyzes and deep Hyzes. Yeah, I haven't been, but oh boy, have I been, am I being forced into this? If I really want my, my all platinums. Gold elemental, red elemental, and white. Oh, white elemental I could get here at some point. I need to re-oversoul the elementals though. Catholic, thanks for the 30 months.
Anything goes.
Wow, these fish are all over the place.
Good afternoon, Haps and Jack.
Hello.
Happy birthday,
Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Bow, bow, bow. Welcome to my personal hell. Ah, there he is.
Oh me, oh my, what did you say? Don't move an inch, I'm on my way.
That rhymes, but it took you a really long time to say it. Alright, we need to go back the way we
These woods grow
came.
lonely day by day.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't have tattoos. It's not the only reason, but being hairy is definitely something to make me not want it as much.
This is your lucky day.
So the rare enemy here is the Spheromorph. Oh, I just
Another
realized.
flawless victory.
I think I need it. I need to pay attention to the monster names again.
No problem.
More fish!
Nice work.
Flan Eater? Wait, that's me. Actually, I haven't had flan in so long I can't officially call myself a flan eater. I just eat everything, to be fair. I'm the everything eater. Oh yeah, I guess I should finish the mission in this area before I worry about the monsters. That is a Hyze. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I guess the deep Hyze is immune. I need the regular Hyze.
This is fun.
Flame's fine. Definitely wouldn't be my go-to dessert if given a choice. Every time I think of flan, I just think of Rugrats when Angelica used the voice changer to pretend to be her mother. And ended up ordering like 600 orders of flan and was told she had to eat all of them. And she hated it.
I'm on a roll.
Philanthropy. That's new to me. Walking into the gym is going to be tortured today. Oh god, I don't even remember that. Every time I think of courage, I think of return the slab. Or I think of that, what is it, that fucking goose or whatever it is? It goes, how annoying. I don't remember. It was some sort of birded animal. I think he shows up in a bunch of episodes. The how annoying character. It's like a recurring villain.
So what's next?
What's next is we find another Djose. So there's a lot of villains. It's like Goosebumps if it starred a dog.
See ya. Duck soup.
Duck what?
Duck soup! Sorry, she just didn't hear me the first time. So now we have to speak to Trammell here 4 times. Oh, Trommel, you traitorous fuck.
Oh, High Summoner Yuna, forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead.
Huh.
Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades.
Vengeance.
We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guadosalam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these woods.
Trommel.
3.
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show sympathy for the Guado. We once walked willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness. Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trommel.
Trommel.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
Thank you, Riku.
Don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score.
Thank you.
Now Pain is all powerful. She is high. She beats Sin. That automatically makes her high. Ha! Unerring Path is such a nice one just for swapping. Alright, we need to go to the travel agency. The whole lake, it's melted. They're after Owaka.
Franekra. Oaka, Kadwi Drana.
Lusawid, na kiktela ag vidama.
Oh, I need this. Oh no, salads. Never mind, I don't need these. There's a chest here. Yeah, remember, Titus learned how to speak Albet. You didn't learn jack fucking shit. No, you can't use any 10 save data. The games are not compatible. I don't think her mother really had the time nor availability to educate her daughter. Ugh.
Owaka the 23rd, where are you?
He's running from the debt collectors. She has Festivalist on. Ugh. Hey, Owaka.
This is your lucky day.
Hey, don't knock until you try it, twin. And don't try it if you don't want broken ankles.
Child's play.
So kind of a conundrum there, in all honesty. Is that a deep high zay or a regular high zay? Deep high zay. Pulling them out just walking forward. Your first mistake was using the flip-flops in the first place. Alright, there should be a chest somewhere here. random encounters? Hello? Thank you. Ah, get it? She's a blue mage, and she uses elemental artillery, so it's elementary, but it's elementary, because it's artillery and elementary, or elementary.
Oh yeah!
Elementary, it's because they're combined. I got it. Wait, loot. That's so clever. Wow.
Here comes my friend.
I forgot if I really need to use elemental attack on this thing at all. Fuck, yes I do. Oh my god, these things actually hit super hard too. She is a festivalist right now. I just realized it doesn't even make sense to me. Paying a festivalist. I don't think she's learned any of the abilities anyway. Yeah, festivalist. That's what it's called.
This gun hungers for magic. Let's see what you've got.
Probably because you didn't play the international version. Which, to be fair, a lot of people have not. Alright. While these things are here, and yes, these things do have oversouls. I should pull out Black Mage maybe. Just so it's easier for me to access the spells. Or at least put somebody else in a position where they can also support the team. I think I know what I'll do for that. Since I don't have White Mage yet, I'll take Thief out and put Black Mage in. Oh, but if I do that... I mean, I'm not using Psychic yet, so I guess what I can do is... that. And then Pain can equip that. And she can be on Black Mage unless she needs to learn something. Because I only need Gun Mage for Hyze. Black Mage is in case I run into any more amorphous gels. Alright, where am I going next? Alright, I have to go here and then east to run into Owaka. There's a regular Hyze, of course. First we'll kill the gold elemental. It's, I would argue, worse in most ways, Tishin. Alright, so now we wait for Mighty Guard. It's confused, so there's a chance it casts Mighty Guard. Oh, I think it's doing it. Yes! See ya, bitch!
Nice work!
Alright, let's finish with the Owaka stuff. Yeah, most would say the gameplay of 10-2 is its high point. I would argue that it's its only high point. Then north to the campsite. I smell a fugitive.
It looks like you finally caught up with me.
I love 12 Tushin, but specifically Zodiac
series.
Age. Not just 12, specifically Zodiac Age. The regular 12 has a few downsides, in my
I
opinion.
bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Albed have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old Owaka a place to lay low? For a while? I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
Let's hide him on the airship.
Thank ye.
Yeah, no, Zodiac Age is very good. Alright, so while we're here, we need to re-oversoul the elementals still. We need to finish High's Haze. And we need to finish Symphanctus and Amorphous Gel. Keep in mind, that's a common misconception about the Zodiac Spear in 12. It is not unobtainable if you open the chests. And yes, that aspect of it is removed. It was never unobtainable. Just that obtaining it the legitimate way outside of that particular chest, let's just say you probably aren't going to bother. Most accurate to say, you probably just won't bother. No, it's not even 1 in 256. It is different from that. No, I mean, you can RNG manipulate it, sure, but it's available normally. The RNG manipulation would just do away with the chances that it had. Well, not in the original 12 on Gagazet, no. The original 12, the Satan Grant's not a thing. Which is what we're referring to here. No, what is it? It's in the Hen Mines, there is a 1 in 10 chance of a chest appearing in a spot. There's a 1 in 10 chance of there being an item inside instead of Gil, and then a 1 in 10 chance of that item being the Zodiac Spear. So, if the chest appears, it's a 1 in 100 chance, but if you actually stack all those odds, it's effectively a 1 in 1,000. And you have to have the rare item accessory equipped too, yes. And of course, like most games, you can RNG manipulate it. Hey, the good news is, if the chest appears, it's 1 in 100. That depends on which protagonist in 12 you think is even the main protagonist. Because most would argue the game's actual main protagonist is not. And I would agree with that. Vaughn is almost certainly not the main protagonist past the first 2 hours. No. But also in Zodiac Age... What is it? In Zodiac Age, I think it's just... There's like a 1 in 10 chance of like a... It's much easier to get. Also, my elementals are oversold. So I can... Oh, I should find the white elementals. I wonder if... So white elementals should be by the lake. So I'll make my way back to the lake.
She's sure getting
at some point.
She's trying.
We also would like to run into more amorphous gels. Let me check something for amorphous gels.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Speaking of which, let me kill this amorphous gel first. Hello, Mix.
Time to teach you a thing or two about
I don't even
black
know
magic.
what element it is yet, because all it's done is physical attack.
You
Stop! I need you to use a spell, damn it! I have no idea what element you're weak to. Of course. Now I know. Oh my god, it barrier shifted right after it used the spell. Well, that tells me it's probably what? Thunder? Yeah. This thing fucking hurts, man. Alright, it's dead. About to have to do swaps just to make Cura a thing. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to move the grid around. I have a lot more of those things to kill. Amorphous Gel is in chapters 1, 2, and 3.
Let's put that behind
it says Macalania Woods. Oh, it appears in Macalania Woods. Oh, that's the creature creator. Sorry. Yeah, it just says Macalania Woods and Calmlands. And then obviously V Infinito up to chapter 3. I have to have them oversoul. Every single one of them has to oversoul. If they are capable of oversouling, which most enemies are going to be capable of. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I want rearrange. And quite frankly, I need, oh, but Riku's on Thief. Nah, Riku's just gonna have to suck it up. Good morning, Side Guy. Let me see how many gels I need to oversoul. There's a lot of painful trophies. Oversouling every enemy in the game is definitely on the more kill me and take my soul levels of options. Good morning, Yite. Gels. What? Ain't no way I'm doing gels right now. We're doing the fish and the white elemental and moving on, I think. I just looked at how many gels I need. Fucking no. I need 22 gels. What else belongs to the gel category? Oh, and Hyzes I should do. Amorphous gel and protein gels. Ugh. Yeah, I at least need higher power spells. I'll give her those for now. That should help.
Well, well.
Hello, Axel. Welcome to my suffering. No wonder it hits so hard. It's level 28. At this point? Ugh. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Spleen? Spleen! Listen to me! Oh my god, give me a turn! Jesus! How'd you go 3 times before I finished casting one spell? That's 3, only 19 more to go, and yes, they have to do this animation every time.
Here comes the hurt.
Gotta go out in style. Do we, though? Do they? Alright, two things. One, I believe there's a save point here. And two, there should be white elementals here. Alright, I need the white elemental to be the one that oversouls. Hey, guess which one didn't oversoul? I'll wait to flee until after they finish their tasks. I know I'm going to get hit one more time, but it's better than eating a bunch of potions again. Seemed like a really inefficient way to flee. How can I not go in? Be the white elemental. Thank you. Soul Swipe. Alright, white elemental added to the list.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
Get out of here. Oh, I don't know if the Calm Lands is even better for the amorphous gels. Why do they have to be so fucking many of them? Why couldn't you just make it like 8? Still a high number, but, you know, relative to the spawn rate at the very least.
Yuna, marimas.
Oh, never mind. These things are done. Let me leave. I can steal white rings from them also. Oh, the common steel is a white ring, and then the drops are blue rings. Never mind. Is there anything else here other than the amorphous gel? I also need the Hypello finished. Symphact finished, white elemental finished. Hypello and deep Hypello both need to be finished. There's a deep Hypello. It'll be a lot better once I actually have white mage and I don't have to rely on healing wind. They're so fast. Oversouled enemies are so fast. Yeah, I picked up Mighty Guard. I need to pick up White Wind too from Bully Caps. I might need to kill a Bully Cap. I don't know if an oversouled one can use White Wind. I might need to un-oversoul the Bully Caps. Don't need this encounter. Hello, Amorphous Gel. Can you please use a spell right from the get-go so I don't have to play guessing games? Or not. You know, fuck me, I guess. It's really annoying that it's only not... Bruh. Why is it so fast? Oh, and it barrier shifted. Great.
Sir, chilled.
Which is my favorite sequel. None of them. Alright, well, now I know it's one of 2 remaining elements. Stop doing the physical attacks! I need to know what fucking element you are!
You can do better than this.
Killing me here. Killing me, Smalls. Do they have a place? Not if you're doing them casually. You have to be, like, wholly committed to hardcore crafting and gathering, or they're absolutely not worth the time. And even then, I would argue they're not worth the time. Because you have to really slave over them. You have to be making, like, the absolute uberest shit. Please. Well, it's not even about making gil. It's that you don't... The items that you used to have to make are all available from vendors. So, the only things you really need crafting for is the crazy endgame shit. And thus, if you don't have everything to make that shit, you're worthless. You're not self-sufficient by having them leveled. Dude, I need to go get a haircut. Not today, but... I don't remember if the cap is in place, but quite frankly, it doesn't matter. I played Tactics itself. And I really enjoyed Tactics, yeah. Dude, these things have to stop doing this fucking physical attack first. It's so obnoxious. Stop with the fucking physical attack! Or do less damage, one of the two. I mean, it just doesn't. It brings you to 1 HP. It's obnoxious. I've noticed that it's been weak to ice first every single time. I don't know if I can reliably just begin casting Blazzaras and shit, but might be worth the consideration. Alright, there we go. I needed Hypello also. Hello, Carlos. I have 100%ed almost every Kingdom Hearts game, and quite frankly, Kingdom Hearts 4 can take as long as it wants because I don't think I care anymore. That franchise has burned itself to the ground as far as I'm concerned. Especially after the disaster that was Kingdom Hearts 3. I say disaster. Honestly, it was fine for the most part, but not very good. When Nomura recently talked about actually ending Kingdom Hearts, like a definitive final ending, I was like, oh, thank Christ.
Child's play.
He's like, I'll have to retire one day, so I need to make sure it has a definitive ending. It's like, yeah, maybe you should have considered that a way long ago.
Let's finish this lickety-split!
Think we can break our record?
Let's just win.
Alright, Hyzes are oversold. Now I need deep Hyzes. Yeah, after Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm in no rush to play Kingdom Hearts 4. Or anything with Kingdom Hearts in its title. They could take all the time in the world. Give me deep Hyzes. Or amorphous gels. I'm really worried about the amorphous gel. Like, I know they're available in Chapter 2 again after this, but, like, the fact that I need 20 fucking 2 of them aggravates me. I think I might need to go another screen over for deep Hyzes. Yeah, I just can't be asked for Kingdom Hearts, man. Bro, even Kingdom Hearts 3, the finale to the first major saga of the game, they literally don't even... It's so busy setting up Kingdom Hearts 4 the entire time, it kind of forgets it's supposed to be Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, there's so many issues with Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not going to say the writing in most of the franchises was stellar by any means, but it feels like somebody sat someone down one afternoon and said, listen, we really got to finish Kingdom Hearts 3. Can you just come up with something? I don't care if it makes sense or not, or if it even has anything to do with Xehanort. Just fucking put it in there. I don't care. Tease another game. Just get people hyped for the next one. These idiots are going to buy this Disney property anyway. And we sure did. Who gives a shit about the current game? Just sell the next game. Where are the deep Hyzes? Or the amorphous gels? It's funny because I originally was only running into deep Hyzes. Yeah, literally, Kingdom Hearts 2, if it just didn't tease anything else, that's it. That would have been fine. You could have just stopped there. Or at the very least, if you're going to make another game, start another story. Like, you could have just ended that, like, little mini saga there, and then Sora could have gone to do something else. That wasn't the fucking 10 years of side games, prequels, and whatever the fuck else happened before Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, you know, he can be the protagonist. They could have just made him do a different adventure. Blizzaga 2? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
It's all in the wrist.
You didn't do anything. Shut up. I'm gonna have to go buy more potions from Oaka. Actually, I don't even know if Oaka has potions. What the barkeep has them though. Bro, I'm not even looking for the gels. I'm looking for a fucking deep Hyze. They were spawning all over the place before. What the fuck happened? Maybe I have to go to the third screen. I know, because I just got one on the screen before this. Before, it was like the last thing I killed before they were oversold.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
My friends are my power. Shut up, Sora. Listen, oversouling is serious business. Regular Hyze. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the third screen and loop back around. They're definitely more common on the next screen. Whereas I don't think I've seen any amorphous gels on the next screen. Just fine, I have several more chapters to take care of amorphous gels.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
There's one. Wait till it oversouls. Alright. And now I'll exit the forest, worry about amorphous gels later. Oh, actually, I should go back the way I came, because there are more chances to run into amorphous gels that way. If I go forward, it's going to take me to screens without enemies. I could exit faster, but less chances for gels. I can't believe the gels are up to 28. I didn't realize how high of a level they were. And I'm relatively over leveled for this part too. Well, I mean, he's not lying. A desire sensor is not a real thing. What it is, however, is something that we experience. It's a phenomenon. Like, he's technically not wrong. It doesn't exist. But, like, it exists. The closest you get to a desire sensor really existing is the Nexon MapleStory scam. That's probably as close as you get to a desire sensor existing.
Leave it to me.
For those who don't know what I'm referring to, Nexon was sued, and actually, I'm sorry, they weren't sued, they were fined for manipulating their cash shop RNG based on player behavior. Such as, like, players who spend not a lot of money usually have better odds at getting something valuable from their loot boxes, and people who spend a lot of money are less likely to get valuable things from their loot boxes because they've already shown a pay pattern of, you know, they're willing to pay to try to get the thing they want regardless. So they were manipulating the odds behind the scenes. That's the closest thing you get to a desire sensor. Hello, Aura. Oh, he does also sell them. Okay, we can go back to the airship for now. Alright, so for Bikanel, it just warns me to not over-dig. Oh, let me actually buy some more potions and whatnot before I go. Oh, Waka!
Welcome to Awaka's.
Oh, hold on. That's fucking annoying. One sec. God, I hate when I have to do this. Alright. Sorry about that. My chat briefly disconnected. And so I had to reconnect it. What are you fucking sighing for? I'm helping you pay down your debt, you fucking bitch. Don't you fucking sigh at me. I just bought something. Alright, off to Bikanel. Oh, we should fix our garment grids real quick. No, I want Gun Mage for that. She only has to have Gun Mage on at certain times, actually. When she doesn't have it, I'd rather she be on Psychic. I'd also argue I don't really need Black Mage on there at the moment either. I want Unit to finish Festivalist for now. Alright, go to Bikanel. Follow Riku. Fight a few battles until everyone passes out.
Bikanel Island. This is where the All-Bed's beloved home stood until 2 years ago.
I need Bolt Drake. I have Fly Eye, I think, already. Hrimthurs and Killer Hounds.
A handful of All-Beds still live here today. They say countless machina lie buried under the desert sands.
Leave the trailblazing to me.
That seems like a bad idea.
I don't think that sand dune used to be there.
Can I flee from these battles? Yes, I can. Okay. So, Killer Hound and Fly Eye. I think I had Fly Eye done already. Pretty sure this guy's not done, however. Rimthur. Listen, Bolt Drake. Pain just chilling in her psyche. I'm glad that she can just do all that shit. She's like, well, I put the dress sphere on. That's all I needed. Riku?
Riku, you do know the way, right?
Riku, are we in trouble?
Yes. The answer is yes. We're gonna die! We're in B5. Thank you. That guy spoke that Albed like a professional. Huh?
He says they had to move the camp to escape a sandstorm. We could have looked forever and never found it.
That would have been good information.
Oh!
What?
Sounds like there's a big sandstorm coming in. It's probably too big for the airship to handle.
I guess we won't be leaving the way we came.
No. That's not Nadala. Oh, Nadala. she ought to be back soon. Alright, well there's the save point. If you want to eat, you gotta work. Well, I'm waiting for Nadala's. Oh, there we go. Hello, Nadala.
Ikuduns. Erida Kaduns.
Hello, Nadala.
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? I've got lots to excavate and no one to do it.
Hey,
Uni,
I'm
show her
trying.
Gippo's letter.
We're here.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
No, we're the new gals.
Us.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
Let's get to it then. Here's where we are. And here is where you're headed.
Oh, but it's so far.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
You got it. Mission time. Don't know why I say it like that every time. Mission time. Before we head out. Hey, pal. Hey, sweet cakes. Why does this robot know how to say sweet cakes? Alright, we just want the mission critical item here. And that's all I have time for here. If I do too much, then it's apparently very bad.
Good.
What'd you expect?
Don't let it go to your head. But you did do a good job. Here, your reward.
Yes! Thank you.
Getting an elixir and Still of Night garment grid. Alright, we'll do that. Now for Bevelle.
Come back anytime you like. We'll be here.
Oh yeah, I platinumed Final Fantasy X. By the way, my chat hasn't been updating for the past, like, 5 minutes since I restarted it, so I just restarted it again. So hopefully it's working now. I just looked over and I was like, wait, let me refresh, because I don't think my chat's working still. Now it's working. Now I can see it. Now it's updating. I looked at the on-screen chat and realized that my actual chat was not working. Alright, off to Bevelle.
Bevelle remains at the heart of Spira, even today. It's also the place where I was
Only
born.
for Japan? That's strange.
I suppose that makes it my hometown.
I don't know, I had other
but
people
I can't say that I have a lot of fond
telling me they were
memories here.
adhering to an overall embargo. Run faster, Yuna. Have to get very familiar with that door on the left. For obvious reasons.
Oh, the High Summoner. I see you finally decided to join New Yevon. You
Never
do
said
us
that.
much honor, my lady. Lord Braska, may he rest in peace, would be proud. I will summon the Praetor immediately. I beg your leave.
Bro, let's not... Alright.
Pushy, isn't he?
We should leave.
Hey, what's the matter, Uni?
Well, you see, there was this arrangement, with the son of the chairman of New Yevon. I turned the offer down, but I thought it'd be kind of awkward.
Yuna?
You're probably right. Let's go.
Huh? No, wait, hey!
No, there's a tiara in there that I want.
A pleasure, Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman's son?
Yes.
Ah, as it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor.
Oh,
They
that's
were
even
trying
better.
to take too much power. We had to ask them to leave.
Good call.
Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you see, Lady Yuna, it is not I that was meant to marry the High Summoner.
Oh, my.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would hope that you could put that aside and join our cause.
No.
The world is changing, and there are many who are finding it difficult to keep up. New Yevon wishes to help those who feel lost in the winds of change.
Yeah, but you won't give me 100%, so fuck off.
If you'll excuse me, there are matters which require my attention. Oh, and should you come across any spheres of Spira's past, please do let us know. My
Kane
lady?
is like, not looking at Barrel-Eye, not looking at Barrel-Eye. Got more important shit to deal with.
So, what do you think?
What? Pain?
I think I've heard enough. What now?
Now we loot the tiara. Did it not mean that lift? Maybe it meant the other lift. I think there's a lift to like the left or the right. Or not. No, it is up there then. It says there's a tiara in here. Go there and use the lift to grab a tiara. I didn't see a chest. Go and check again. Is it behind this guy? Yeah, it might just be that my eyes are being blocked by the thing, by the camera angle, because I'm not seeing anything. There's a dude. It wasn't even a century long, it was a millennia long. No, I don't, there's no more dialogue to be done. According to this. And I'm afraid to do any additional dialogue. I mean, I don't need the tiara for anything. There was, oh, there's a guy behind the chat right there. There's an NPC right over there. Here, let me do this. I just want to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing actually important to the percentage. It just says, go up the lift and you can find a tiara. But I don't see a chest anywhere, so. I vaguely recall picking up the tiara in my last playthrough. And the 100% guide, well, one of the 100% guides mentions the tiara, just like, you know, oh, hey, you can pick this item up if you want. I don't remember what it does. I think it's magic stat. I think it's like magic plus 10 or something. Alright. All I need to do is actually speak to Barrel-Eye, though, for that cutscene. Alright, Calmlands is next. Amorphous gels show up in the Calmlands, so we'll get to see how frequently they appear. Coworls, we need to do. Barrel-Eye gives it to you if you talk to him. Alright, I'm gonna go grab it then. As long as it, because all it says is find a tiara. It doesn't say you have to speak to anyone for it. So, doing more dialogue than is needed. Especially, I know I don't join New Yevon or the Youth League yet, but I've been trying to avoid speaking to anyone that's not explicitly mentioned. I know when I go to Mount Gagazet, I have to talk to fucking everyone. Yeah, there it is. Oh, Circlet was magic and magic defense. The tiara is probably just 5 then, yeah. Well, if I recall correctly, the Prima Guide mentions taking the New Yevon path when you just read through it. And that instantly gets you not 100%. So it's pretty fucked up. You have to do a second playthrough to 100% through the Prima Guide since it takes you through New Yevon first. And that makes it difficult, given that you cannot get 100% if you do New Yevon. I got into the high 90s the last time I played, and I wasn't even trying, really. It was kind of nice.
The Calmlands. Many summoners used to cross these plains, their hearts heavy with the weight of their pilgrimage. I was no different, but the Calmlands we knew have changed.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100
So
open
now,
air credits.
I think you can pick any agency
air
for
what?
100%.
Well?
I've got 2 different guides open, so I'm just making sure. Let me check the Calmland section. Entering gives you 0.2%. Also start publicizing for a company since you'll need 400 points by Chapter 5. Just speak to one of the 2 people at any game stand and choose publicity menu. Yeah, it doesn't matter which company. So we just pick one. So we could probably just pick this one right over here.
So what's next?
Yeah, any place where I have to very specifically enter from a location is marked here. Before I take this first one, let me just quickly look at the publicity campaign. Hello? Random encounters? Okay, here's a list of all of them. There are a few rewards for completing the publicity mission. They'll open a new minigame at level 3 at level 5. Every item becomes available for that company. To earn enough points for both companies to reach level 5. Yeah, fuck that. I think I need to do dive beaks. Let me rephrase. I have dive beaks, but I need to oversoul them. So... yeah, the Disaster and Bloom garment grid and the Flash of Steel garment grid seem to be the key differences. There's also the Bushido tome and the White tome. Yeah, it sounds like Moonflow, Brandon. Walking into Moonflow can mess with the 100% with Tobly. Alright, that's Ahriman. Ahriman was not oversold and is now oversold. Yep, I had a feeling. Because my guide very specifically says to just make sure you enter from the airship for that. So I was like, will do. Alright, it looks like the company itself doesn't really matter. The rewards are similar enough. In Chapter 1, I do have to... Oh, interesting. So, Besaid and Kilika is where I have to advertise, it looks like. Looks like almost all the advertisement happens in Besaid and Kilika. And because, or maybe this is just the fastest way to get 100% without having to speak to everyone. Nashorn, that's a new one. That's another oversoul for the list.
I'm on a roll.
Who wants to marry my son? Would you mind going out and helping me find a wife for me son? Sure. Now get out there and do me proud.
Here comes the herd.
Still haven't seen an amorphous gel, although they might only spawn in the northwest section. So Nashorn's done, Death Daubers are done, Corals we're working on, amorphous gels spawn here.
Leave it to me.
Ow. Listen, desperate times. Sometimes that's just what has to happen. Chest. It mentions that there's a chest somewhere in the southern... Oh, was that it? All the way over there. Since I'm killing the enemies, I might as well run around and look for them anyway. Alright, dive beaks.
Effortless.
Hello, Chris. The dive beak's weak as fuck. Crazy how much weaker the enemies in the Calm Lands are compared to how strong they are in 10. Granted, they're not like crazy hard in 10, but compared to these things. Not me trying to turn my camera angle. I think Yuna's on her festival list right now.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Yuna, relax. I mean, still playing is a pretty strong term. I have a YouTube series for it, but still playing would imply that I care about actively keeping up with it, which definitely isn't worth my time. God damn it, Pain! Really can't jump across that? Really thought she'd be able to. It's just that Final Fantasy XI isn't worth my time. The fuck were you listening to? Listen, I don't drink very often, but I think your conscience might be telling you something if you somehow heard that. When I said Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, man, fuck that shit. I wasn't talking about AA. Oh. Still. Where the fuck are the amorphous gels again? I need Coerls and I need Dive Beaks, and then if I find any amorphous gels, it helps. I can't believe she can't jump across that. I don't have a drinking problem. I get drunk just fine. Yeah, I guess all the way over here the corals don't spawn.
I'm on a roll.
I haven't seen a coral since I came over here. I haven't seen amorphous shells the entire fucking time. Oh, there's a chest. It's like, oh, I'll go pick up all the chests. I'll get some enemies towards my oversouls. Nope. Game had a different plan.
Piece of cake.
There's one. I don't even know how many more corals I need. Wait, I wanted to run away too. We all ran. Oh, corals. I'm worried. I feel like corals are gonna, when they oversoul, instantly blaster me in the face. These I also still needed. Well, actually, no. I killed the oversouled one by accident, like
Child's play.
quite some time ago. Listen, pure energy doesn't mean accurate energy. Oh! Wait. Okay, it's that one. Okay, these are oversold again. Still need the fucking corals. Should check how many corals I actually need. There's one. How many corals? 14. Okay, that's not that bad. I do need them to appear more often, however. They knew silver. I'm avoiding oversold fiends because if I never kill an oversold fiend, its entire species will stay oversold for the remainder of the game. Which, for the sake of completing the bestiary, means I can very quickly fill in bestiary entries for oversouling. Yes, there's a counter for every creature. They need a set number, and then the next one will be oversold. And then if you kill that oversold one, you have to kill them another. You have to kill another exact number of them.
Well, well.
What percentage? What do you mean? No, there's no percentage, just spawns. There's no percentage at all. You have to kill a certain number of them, and then the next one will be oversold. That's why they can oversoul in the middle of a fight. Because if you've had two of the same enemy in a fight, you kill one, the other one oversouls just because you hit the kill threshold. And if they oversoul in the middle of a fight, they will restore themselves to full HP. Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm nowhere close to done. I don't even remember what the mascot requirement was, but it's busy. I still haven't seen a single amorphous gel here. I don't know where the amorphous gels are supposed to be. Maybe all the way northeast. So we're going to Mount Gagazet next. Oh, I should learn White Wind while I'm in Mount Gagazet. I need Takoba, White Fang, and there's Flans there. I need to kill Flans again, because those aren't oversold anymore. I should almost be done with the corals, thankfully. Yeah, I'll need Festivalist and Gun Mage before I go to the next map. Oh, I should try stealing from some of these. I don't know what the steals are on the Oversouls here. I just hate stealing because I don't have Double Thief on at the moment. Yeah, oversouling everything is quite the ordeal. Don't mention the play online theme to me, please. Please don't do that. Don't make me live this. I've heard it enough in my life. Alright, corals are oversold. Let's head to Mount Gagazet then. And she's already on Festivalist. Okay. Well, keep in mind that if you get to 99% by the end of the game, the 100% becomes easy in New Game Plus. Because the difference between New Yevon and the Youth League, those percentages are completely unique. So if you do one playthrough and fail at 99% and then do the second playthrough and do the other league, you're pretty much guaranteed to get 100%. Because it's like not a true 100%. If I recall, the Youth League even has over 100% possibility. I think it's like 101.6 or something like that, or 101.2. So there's even some leeway with going with the Youth League. Whereas New Yevon actually can't get to 100% at all, but does count towards it separately if you were to do it in a separate playthrough. Or to do it in New Game Plus.
The Ronsos still live here, on Mount Gagazet. Kamari is their elder now. and he's working hard to unite his people. Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain. Kimari!
Yuna look well. Kimari glad.
How you been, Kimari? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimari troubled.
Elder, Leon and Aid not here. Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
What's going on?
Leon and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to fix Kimari's broken horn.
If Kimari act like true Elder, these things not happen.
Maybe so.
Kimari?
High Summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
Nice to meet you.
Garrick, no Yuna say
Garrick
spirit,
very
but
large.
Ronso not saved yet.
I don't think this... Oh, we'll take care of Leon and Aid, yes.
Huh?
Alright, now we need to speak with
Kimari
everyone
worried
here.
about Leon and Aid, but Kimari cannot leave mountain. If Yuna find Leon and Aid, bring them back to Gagazet. Yuna?
Is everything okay?
Kimari troubled. Ronso youth grow horns of hatred for Guado.
A change for the better. I wouldn't forgive them either. I will never forget their sacrifice. I'm sure you're right. You have to learn to deal with these things.
Yuna.
Okay.
Kimari sorry. Whining make Kimari small.
Cheer up, Kimari.
Leave it to the gull wings. Alright, so he doesn't have... Well, actually, let me try talking to him again. I will never forget their... wait, let's see. I will never forget their sacrifice. I can imagine how you must feel. I wouldn't forgive them either.
Huh? Huh?
Ugh! I'm sure you're right. Alright, so I wouldn't forgive them either. I'll never forget their sacrifice. I'm sure you're right. Leave it to the goal. Okay, so there's one more person. This guy is actually on... It says to go to Scar of the Faith. Well, you need to show understanding for them. A change for the better, I hope. And that should give me the 100% for here. Now, I do need to do some killing. I need Takobas And I need bully cap. I'm probably going to have to kill the bully cap. I don't know if the oversold bully cap is capable of giving me white wind. Yeah, she's mostly just agreeing about the Guado's actions. She's not like, yeah, go get him. Granted, anyone in their situation might just, you know, would just be like, see, even Yuna says we should get him. So a little dangerous. I have these oversold already. Takoba. Give me Takoba, give me bully cap. Give me Takoba, give me bully cap. Or you can just keep giving me the same monster over and over again. One that I already have done. I think I needed these wolves. I don't remember if I had these wolves done already. But either way, they are now for sure done. Runso deal with Runso problems. Bruh. They've got to be at a specific point. I feel like Bully Cap is going to be in the cave. I think Takobas are going to be in the cave also.
Come get some.
Alright, no, here's Takobas. 2 of them to boot. Hello, Seraph. Ooh, that was close. The cave rave. I haven't had a good cave rave in a while. Get me the fuck out of here. So what's interesting is it makes mention of the Besaid key. And it says that if you save up 900,000 gil, you can buy the Besaid key and learn the ciphers and then reload the save. And then you don't need to redo it again. The problem is I'm not going to have 900,000, so I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to do that trick. Because saving up 900,000 gil for this point in the game, don't think that's wise. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a Platinum Trophy Run. I feel like that's pretty implicitly implied. Are there monsters on the spot? Surely there's monsters in the other locations at least. Oh, monsters! Yeah, because you can get it for free. Well, A, you don't have to buy the Besaid key right now anyway. And B, yeah, you end up getting it for free if you do it that way regardless. I just don't need the 900k right now. That's, I guess, my point. I can let it go for a little bit.
Never underestimate Yuna.
Well, at least the flans are still little bitches. Come on. Kill the flans again while I'm here. That flan lived. I don't like that. There's so many little things I have to do. So many little things. Getting the flans set up again. Flans I don't think take too many kills. That flan deserved it. However, I hadn't noticed that we have a pain down. Too busy looking at my phone. Don't worry, she's back. Where are the bully caps? What does Besaid have? Besaid, I'm gonna need to do Flan Azul, Sahagins, and Purpurea. I think I have Purpurea already done, but I think I need to redo plans. Did I finish these yet? I don't think I did, no. I don't think any of these gain Death Touch. However, there might have been like Fangs from Hell from one of the other things I hadn't noticed. I assume the wolves have some pretty nasty status effects on things other than quadruple attack. The fucking lesser drakes go from doing like 80 damage a hit to doing 600 damage a hit. It was insane.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Yeah, Killer Fang. I figured they probably had something. Fangs from Hell, Killer Fang, one of those attacks. Nope, still not oversold. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I haven't seen any bully caps, so I don't know where they are here. Oversouling gives them a new move list, new drops, new steals, bunch more HP, more AP. They're just super powered. Alright, still not oversold. Alright, now they're oversold. Oh my god, they do 300 a hit now? And they're so fast when they're oversold! Alright, I didn't find any bully caps, so I am going to double back to a place I know has bully caps. And get White Wind. I believe it was Djose. Djose. You don't say. Let me double check. Me and High Road has them as well. Looks like it's mountain. It's Mountain Rock or Mihan. For Shinra's Bestiary, which also gets you the end garment grid. How's the plat going? Kill me! Does that answer the question? Oh, bully cap. I think bully caps are like way down the road.
Piece of cake? Where's the fun in that?
Sure, you can ask a question. It's the question whether or not you should do it. If so, the answer is probably not. Hi. Did I oversoul you? I sure did. Yeah, they are. That's what I mean. It's like way up the road. It'd probably be faster to teleport to Mushroom Rock and walk back. Oh, I do need these again. Purpurias. They're gonna be in Besaid as well, but if I can kill them now, I might as well. Yeah, unfortunately, when I went to unlock Psychic, I had to kill some oversold mobs. Not that it's that big a deal, but it's like minor inconvenience. I already redid dive beams. During the prologue, I missed talking to the Moogle. Apparently it counts. So one of two things will happen. I believe the Youth League has enough spare cutscenes that you might not fail the 100%. If not, if you do, however, you will be forced to New Game Plus it. I recall the Youth League having enough extra cutscenes to make up for a handful of, like, small percentages lost, but I don't recall how accurate that statement is. I know for a fact that New Yevon cannot get you 100%. Yeah, you can just New Game Plus, but New Game Plus is easy to get the 100% anyway. It's like almost impossible to miss the 100%. In New Game Plus, even if you just go down the alternate path.
Yuna, marimas.
Paparia. Come on. I already spoke to all these NPCs, so this should be fine. Fortunately, once all of the Oversoul stuff is set up, the other chapters are going to go so much faster. It's a lot of just getting my Oversoul set up.
Hi there.
Hi. Hi, I'm Paul. Yeah, definitely don't make that mistake. Lady Luck's a calling tonight, but if you have to restart the whole one, maybe it can wait till tomorrow. May not be motivated to do it that night anymore.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I don't even mind Sphere Break, and that would drive me insane, having to redo all of that.
I'm on a roll.
Yep, that's pretty much what's happening here, in all sense. Hello, Tequila. Is that I'm setting up the rest of my save file to go faster now. I mean, doing the knee slugs, I didn't expect that to take so long, but if I didn't do those, they would have had to have waited for the VA. Well, no, I think we found out they do appear in Run on Those Way. They can be done in, like, Chapter 2. I'm working on setting up my Oversouls for the rest of the game. And learning a blue bullet spell. Yeah, most of the blue bullets aren't very good. Oversoul checklist. I need to keep an eye. Yeah, so we're here for Bully Cap. Oh, Coworls also can white wing.
Service.
And Coworls are coming up. Yeah, the Shell Shockers. I just noticed we could technically have learned it from the Coworls that are coming up. I'll keep running forward because the Bully Cap should be in this area. Yeah, it says Coworls, Queen Coworls, Mycotoxin, and Miss Goons, which are in Chapter 2. Actually, Miss Goons might be at the end of Chapter 1, even.
one. Me too.
Alright, bully caps really don't want to appear. I'm almost certain bully caps can appear on this screen. Pretty sure this is where I did them last time, was right here. I know I did some of them below as well, but I think I came up here. No, I might have come up here for the Arimons. But I know Mushroom Rock definitely has bully caps. Mushroom Rock doesn't have very many enemies in general. But if regular Coeurls can white win, then I should just consider going and confusing those in Besaid, since that's where I have to go next anyway.
Leave it to me.
Are my flans... No, they are not. Gotta re-oversoul those. No, I don't think the tournament is in Chapter 1. I have my 100% stuff right here. And I haven't seen it yet, but it might be after. Because Besaid is next, then Zanarkand, and then it's... And then Kilika, and then it's Chapter 2. And then in Chapter 2 is when the tournament should pop up. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go to Besaid and do the Coeurls there. Alright, Besaid.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Oh, they always love cat trees, Matthew. Should get a new one for Ivy, but not right now. She has one. She uses it. I was going to say, where is she? I think she's in it right now.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it
I like how he
out,
has
huh?
the same model. He has abs, and she's
I'm
calling
gonna
him
be a father
Tubby.
soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
Gotta have that dad bod.
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
About that.
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
Oh.
What's wrong?
He's like, might have one.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Y'all already know. Alright, we don't need to do that. Go into the middle huts, the huts to the east. Oh, Lulu. Yeah, not only is
Welcome back.
he
Hi,
not
Lulu.
tubby with a six-pack,
So,
she is
tell us about
not
the baby.
pregnant.
It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can
I
you?
don't care if she's
I
wearing a
could use
corset.
the
That would not be
exercise.
good for the baby.
Come on.
She ain't pregnant right now. She ain't that far along at the very least. She got knocked up like a month ago at most.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Oh, Shuyin.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ain't no way your baby kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
You wouldn't be able to feel it through the corset.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Hi, Waka. Yes, I'd love to. It's not alive. Oh, Lulu.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends.
I don't know, he's getting
Still, I'm a
tubby.
little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
We're on the case. Just be like, no, he doesn't need me. We gotta get real familiar with this area. We're gonna be running the Gunner's Gauntlet soon. 0. I didn't even remember how you obtain that, so I'm not gonna say yes. 1. go north to Waterfall Way.
Any trouble?
No.
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
As you cross the bridge in Waterfall Way. I remember how to, like, score really well in Gunner's Gauntlet, fortunately. You just get to the end, and then you just have to get, like, alternating between, like, death ammo, and I don't even remember what the other one was. But you just stand, like, at the end screen and just, like, wait. Well, there's got a lot of issues. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, death and volley, and you just like stand. You stand right about where I'm standing now, a little bit further up, and just go ham. All right, so we're done here. We go to the beach.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
It's nothing.
There we go. Seven. Oh, it says there's actually more items here. There they are. And then on the west side of the beach, it says there should be cipher number 4. And then there's a second cipher set that it mentions here. But it starts from southeast and examine the blue orb. It recommends doing that before I do this. I guess I should have maybe done these simultaneously. It doesn't mean that it's not weird. Matthew. Alright, so we go back through Waterfall Way. Yeah, I wish I'd done these. I think this is actually part of them right here. Stop it, Yuna. Make sure the flans aren't oversouling yet. It's crazy how weak the enemies are here because I've been to all the other regions first. Southeast? Upon leaving the main temple. Sure, that's southeast. Upon leaving the main temple, go southeast and examine the blue... Maybe it means, like, up here, but, like, as soon as you exit. Yeah, it mentions a, like, blue orb that's supposed to be around here. Maybe they don't know what east is. I don't see any blue orb. I'm just holding circle to see if I jump anywhere too. What the hell? Alright, let me pull this up now instead. I've got a second thing that I can cross-reference. Ah, this is the search sphere one. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It should have maybe separated the two of those. So I knew they were different since the search sphere isn't required. Alright, we'll just go back to the other thing. Yeah, it just mentions that there's a second cipher, but doesn't directly associate it with the search sphere one. It should have just had in big bold letters, only if you purchase the Besaid key. Or, yeah, well, I guess not even if you, only if you searched it, but more specifically if you opened the door. I guess in theory I could try to guess the cipher, but that seems like a bad idea. I also don't have to do this now.
Party time. Anything goes.
Relax, Yuna. Make sure it's not oversold. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good afternoon, Avelia. All right, so my numbers were... I wrote them down. Oh, well, it has them, so I guess it doesn't matter. It ordered them for me. Hello, Waka.
Something wrong?
That's one way
We
of
came to
describing
check
this,
on
yes, Avelia.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if?
No, they didn't.
Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here, and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
A sphere.
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
Huh. It's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Time for business.
Huh, the Go-Wings, huh?
Oh, yeah, and then this is if you have the other cipher. Yeah, well, surely it's 1111.
This is your lucky day.
Yeah, listen, they just didn't want to change the models at all. Alright, so there should be Coworls somewhere in here. And Sahagins. Iron Giants as well.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Let's go, Go Wings.
Yeah.
Stop giving me salads. Give me the other enemies. Killing me here. Alright. Alright, I don't know if oversold corals can do this, so hopefully this is fine. Ah, they're guarded against it? Alright, I should... Oh, well, I was about to run, but... Yeah, I have to find bully caps then. Stop! Yeah, I have to go find bully caps. It's fine. It's just mildly annoying. Is there anything else in here? I need Sahagins, right? That's so many Sahagins in here. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, corals when they're oversold are really fucking scary for obvious reasons. Flanazul wouldn't be too bad. I already have coyotes taken care of. Purpurias, I almost have them back to oversold. Nice miss, idiot. These are worth 3. 3. I wish this showed me how many I needed without me needing to look at a different list.
Here comes the crit.
Alright, time to be depressed. How many Sahagins do I need? 12, actually, that's not bad. However, they need to actually be fucking appearing. This boss only has 980 health. How unfortunate. Game. Come on. Hey, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Kill. Kill. Oh, no, that's the wrong skill. Kill. I hope you enjoyed it, Taladio. Bow. Stop shattering my potions. Am I bugging? Or am I missing a bunch of shit? Oh, it's because I didn't have the second cipher to get the Raging Giant garment grid. That's why. So I couldn't go down the other path. So in other words, give me my Sahagins, damn it. I don't think the Flame Dragon is part of any of the oversold species that I've killed up to this point. I don't think he's a Drake. I think this makes 7 Sahagins. I need 5 more plus an Oversoul.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Relax, Yuna. Down, girl, down. That makes 10. Everything appears in the Via Infinito. If it can be oversold, as long as you've encountered it somewhere else, it can appear in the Via Infinito. There's only 3 enemies in the game that are missable, and if you don't kill them before the Via Infinito, then you can't have the 100% save. It should oversoul here. After I kill 2 of them, it should oversoul. The remaining 1. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, it makes mention of King. It's like King Vermin, Chocobo Eater, or whatever the fuck. It's like one of those things in the family, and then one other thing. Ready to get jump scared? Hi!
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
Try.
You know, I'm surprised it actually isn't oversold, because I think it might belong to the Drake family. And I definitely have the lesser Drakes done. But it, like you said, it doesn't matter. It's got the same moveset at least. Goodbye. Although I can see his attack patterns are completely different. Other than the flame breath, there wasn't much overlap.
One more for the goings!
White Mage. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da. He gets used a lot.
Find anything?
We sure did. Let's take a look.
Next up is Zanarkand. Zanarkand has behemoths, geckos, and that's the only 2 things I really need. And then it's got a bunch of goons.
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
No, Yuna was a summoner.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane.
Ugh.
Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it.
That's the
but
festival.
I'm not telling you where it is.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah?
Yeah?
Strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Well, it's only been 2 years, but I understand what you mean.
That's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
Damn right.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
Yeah, not facing the truth.
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Oh, you. Alright, that gives us protection halo. We don't need to do the monkey matching game yet, do we? No, monkey matching is later. Brother's always too enthusiastic.
This is where we sat, that night. The 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
Just me, or is the audio for the section really fucked up?
Tourist attraction.
I know it's just supposed to be a bunch of people oohing and awing, but it sounds fucked up. Find the treasure spheres. Welcome to Zanarkand. Yeah, we know all about it. How do you not recognize me? Hello, Isaru.
Yuna?
Question mark, question mark,
You've changed
question
so
mark.
much I hardly recognize you. Remember me?
Of course I remember.
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Zanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Oh.
Ah, what the heck is Pop thinking?
I can see this
He's
is
still alive. Of
upsetting
course
you.
he is. We
But
beat
this is
3
a
of his
place
summons,
great
and then he
historical importance
bitched
for
out.
all of Spira.
That's all that ever happened to him.
But still, I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care.
And then Orange just says your time as a summoner is done. Now to go to Dome Town.
Jaro, Hana, you ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's Key. All right,
Run.
let's head out.
Key.
Yes, sir.
I fucking love Spira.
Which way? That way. Yes.
Alright, I don't need either of these enemies.
Lady Yuna!
Sure I do.
Do you remember me?
You're Passe.
You remembered me.
I'll tell you what, if my name was Passe, I would make
and
sure
this
I
is
was
Taro.
never afraid to do anything.
Nice
Because
to
the
meet ya,
puns
Lady
would be
Yuna.
way too easy.
What are you doing here? There are fiends
I'd have to
around.
be brave my whole life.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians!
The Ginyu Force?
You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go. Kindergardians, move out. See you, Lady Yuna.
I see the goon in the back.
15 gil for a clue?
Come in, come in. Do you
Hello,
read
Mr. Gooner.
Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right?
The
Nah,
Gooners
it's
are
just that I heard some
here.
kid saying it was Key.
Watch out for the Gooner.
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The Gull Wings?
What? Kimon? Monkey!
We won't
Some
let
weird
you
hard
off so
faces
easily
animated
this
there.
time.
They're not the Goonies, they're the Gooners.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Oh, behemoths.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Gecko will oversoul. Alright, that's one more added to the list.
Here comes the hurt.
Stop poisoning me. Where are the behemoths? Show them to me. What's the clue for it? The sphere! The Gooners we can fortunately just kill. We never need to worry about killing too many of them because they can't oversoul. That being said, they're only really good for AP. Alright, maybe we should get rid of the Gooners so they stop appearing, however. Must you be so sickeningly honest? Yes, because we're going to kill you. The Gooners may not live. Sounds like something a Gooner would say, Azul. Just staying in character, I guess. Is there anything down here? Nope. These Gooners are liars. Come on, I want to see at least one behemoth.
Yuna, marimas.
Run into everything except a behemoth. Let me get rid of the last of the Gooners.
Never underestimate Yuna.
Well, except that I can't play the PC version.
Always at your service.
Yeah, let me check where behemoths are in here. It's also on floor 7 to 9 of the Via Infinito.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a list of where they actually appear. Yeah, it doesn't... I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing any specific report about where behemoths are in here. It just says Zanarkand. I don't even see a forum thread. There's one. So they're just here. They're just rare. Now for the real question.
It's all in the wrist.
Alright, I don't think we're oversouling behemoths here. No, I just wanted to play this today, Muzzin. I need 20 behemoths to oversoul them. And given the encounter rate, don't think we're going to do that one right now. See, at least with the fucking shell shockers, their spawn rate was terrible, but I only needed 7 of them. I'm thinking behemoths are probably going to be a Via Infinito sitch. So let's continue onward. And those 7 took a while, yeah. It was not a short 7. It's always been weird to me that they don't just let you walk through that small
monkey, right?
corridor.
Just a coincidence?
Alright, it says that the monkey thing is not a thing yet. That's not until, I think, chapter 2? The monkey minigame? Keymon.
Welcome! Well, I'll be if it isn't you now!
Hello, Sid. The final showdown with Sid.
Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you?
What are you doing?
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
Well, she actually didn't say, "What are you doing?" It's
What,
like,
you
"What
got
were
a
you?
bone to
What are you thinking?" You bet I do.
What's eating you?
Well, I can't really say, but it's just not right.
Huh?
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
Huh? I see your point. Yeah.
Walks away anyway. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Two years ago, we cast off our beliefs here. Our false hope.
Alright, let's see. Is that you, Isaru?
Who's there?
Matchmaking Monkeys is in a future chapter.
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What?
Is that you, Isaru?
Isaru?
Hey, that sort of does sound like Isaru.
Is that your final answer?
The jig is up! Show yourself, Isaru!
Fine.
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday.
Yeah, I remember
Working
how that
here
went,
somehow
dickhead.
fulfills that wish.
I see.
I must apologize for the quiz. Here's something for your trouble.
Cool!
Hey, thanks for coming.
Time for me to go get the sphere.
The ruins of Zanarkand will be waiting.
Shut up.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
We done here?
No. There's still a
The
sphere.
Oscillo Finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, we fought to the death. Yeah, Bevelle demanded that he try to kill me.
You betcha.
You know, no biggie. Good afternoon, Alice. No problem, Tishan. No problem. Sorry, I stretch. Huh? I don't know what I said that relates to that at all, Leaf. But then again, I always forget what I said. I wanted to see if maybe I could get behemoths to appear. Doesn't look like my luck is being very good. But I also don't know what the spawn rate is, so... Jesus Christ. Oh, there's one. Dude, it's soul draining to think about, Tishan. Trust me, that part doesn't go away.
Okay, next please.
I still don't know. I'm confused. I'm just gonna drop the conversation. All right, maybe 20 behemoths won't be that bad.
Turned on.
Excuse me, Pain? I don't think they have good steals now. Hey, yo. It's like, Pain? This is a Wendy's? Bam, bam, bam.
Don't get careless. Who, me?
Yeah, it looks like the behemoths might not actually be that bad here. Ow! Be dead. Listen, I'm running 1/4 done with the behemoths. Surely it can't be that bad. Also, not even just the encounter rate, but like
I'm on a roll.
the percentage of them that have been behemoths. Well, A, we don't know there will be one in 7.3 Tishan. That's still technically speculation. And B, probably Shadowbringers MSQ. We didn't find out about the 7.1 Ultimate in 6.5. And we didn't find out that Fru was Fru until sometime after Dawn Trail released.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
But it's most likely Shadowbringers MSQ. I don't remember finding out it was Eden at FanFest, but hey, FanFest was a long time ago, so. The only time I ever recall us finding out about an Ultimate that early was DSR. And that was because they were telling us it was being delayed.
Let's do it. Bring it.
Yeah, all they told us was a new Ultimate. Not what it was. No, I don't like the idea of 0.5 Ultimates anymore. Because they will cancel it at a moment's notice if they think that it's going to impede scheduling.
This is your lucky day.
People still spam the Ultimates even between the patches anyway. Having a new one there is kind of meaningless. How many Ultimates are there after Alexander? 3. Trace Leches. No, they'll be doing Beastmaster stuff around then. Blue Mage update should theoretically be in 0.3x. Well, yeah, I mean, he said there would be an Ultimate, but not what it was. At FanFest, all he said was a new Ultimate, and then he's like, anyone want to guess? No, Beastmaster won't be 0.35. I sincerely doubt that. They said late Dawn Trails. 0.35 is not late Dawn Trail. You could argue it's technically past the halfway point, but like, it's really more mid Dawn Trail. It varies. Late has always historically meant 0.45 at the earliest. Technically, it means 0.4 at the earliest, but 0.45 is more likely since it's, you know, Blue Mage. Or I'm sorry, since it's limited job.
Another
could be 0.55. It's very possible. I think Blue Mage was 0.51 when it came out. I think Blue Mage was 0.5. I don't remember. Whenever Blue Mage came out in Stormblood is most likely where you'll see Beastmaster. No Ajax. I think the answer to both is no. If we haven't even gotten an offline version of 11, I don't. And also, the mobile version isn't offline, so that wouldn't achieve that. The mobile version is literally a different version of Final Fantasy XIV online altogether.
Piece of cake!
work.
It's unreasonable. So does that mean when we're closing in on the 14th one, you'll be like, well, here's the end. I mean, I would not say it feels better to play. It doesn't look like it feels better to play. It just looks like it has some interesting ideas. I don't know if having all my buttons wrapped around my right thumb is necessarily going to, quote, feel better. Because WoW doesn't, Nio. That's really the main reason. Yeah, so that's what I would expect Beastmaster Evan. Hello, Lord. Easiest way to get a gold pass? Reddit. Reddit has an entire gold pass thread.
Take that!
I like that Yuna's picture changes to White Mage there. Just for the casting of Cure. Yeah, don't blame me on that one, Fallen.
It's party time. Anything goes.
There you go, a JP Fan Fest. So it was at the very last one that they did it. Because they told us about Ultimate at the very first one, but they definitely didn't tell us about that. They didn't tell us about it. They didn't tell us about it at the first two. Only acknowledged that there would be one. Just all I really have vivid memories of. I think that was 11 behemoths. Still quite a few to go. Bow, bow, bow. Iron, thanks for the 20 months. They never said that, Tisha. No. I said easiest way to get a gold pass is Reddit. There's literally a gold pass thread. No, they never said too old. In fact, most people were freaking out because it very specifically said new ultimate encounter. It only said one. Yeah, you literally just go to Reddit, request a gold pass, and then somebody usually DMs it to you or responds to your thread. And I say most people are panicking. I mean the 5% of people who give a shit. The 5 to 10% of people who give a shit. They've never said when variant or criterion is. No. They've already said they're working on another ultimate, but they haven't said the timing. Just, there's really only 2 places the timing would be. 0.3 or 0.5. But they have not given the timing. Only confirmation that the next one is already in development. Man, everyone I know is concerned of them overcorrecting on the next Savage and the next Ultimate. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, no way. It's not gonna happen.
I'm on a roll.
Call me Butter, because I'm on a roll. Yeah, there's just a lot of assumptions being made at this point. There's really nothing concrete about most of that stuff.
You're not getting
Yes,
away.
the corn. The internet is for corn. Yeah, I think that we should have a balance where some ultimates are DSR. I just don't think anything should ever be like top again. That's the only thing. DSR was okay in its upper limits and in no way would actually challenge people in the same way nowadays. Like now that a DSR has come out, another DSR like would not challenge people in the same capacity. And well, also, let me say this. If Top came out before DSR, DSR would have been fucking pushover. Yeah, no, DSR and Top back-to-back was really bad. It's not even just DSR and Top being back-to-back. It's DSR and Top being back-to-back with Abyssos in between them. And a Criterion and Criterion Savage between them. It was a lot. And I enjoyed the Criterion. And DSR, honestly, I enjoyed too. It's just that, you know, it was the start of a hell of a time. Well, I mean, it was the best they experienced of the ones they had played. But yeah, Dodge's for the most part, okay. Most people's complaints are rather overblown in regards to story aspects, I feel. No. They mean last. They mean the current one. I mean, it's an English language flub. Gotcha. I knew what they meant. They meant last as in the most recent. No, I understood. Yeah. Well, I mean, we are most likely getting the Shadowbringers MSQ Ultimate, so Elidibus and Hades certainly to play a role. The real question is if they'll pull anything from Pandemonium in there, because It'd be a little strange to do, but I think most people are kind of expecting an actual Hephaestus / La Habrea inspo somewhere in there. No, this isn't New Game Plus. The New Game Plus would imply I have a save file from before, which would imply I wanted to play this before on the PlayStation. When 10.10.2 HD Remaster came out, I played 10 and then said, I'm done. Alright, these are oversold. I don't remember if these have good steals. What I am going to do is I am going to put Yuna on Vanguard briefly, steal from one coming up, and then flee. Not the tree. I don't think these are that strong. Yeah, their oversouls are not really worth that much more. Circlet. I don't know if that's the rare steal or not. I can check with Riku, but I kind of just don't want to. When will Yuna stop dancing?
Aha! Found ya!
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
This is getting old. It's all in the wrist.
This thing isn't considered a Drake, I don't think. Are both circlets? Okay. I did not know that thing could be berserked. I just want to see you cast Flare! Oh, it's dead. Oh, apparently I scrolled down to check what I need to do next, and it says berserking this boss makes it much easier, as it can no longer use its most threatening ability. All I was doing was spamming the sandals, and you know.
What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
It's not nothing. We just need the other half.
Take it with us.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Oopsie. I mean, to be fair, I literally wasn't even trying to berserk it. Yuna just decided to do that.
God wings! The wing kudiduk!
Wow, Ipakusa.
I don't think it'll be quite so colorful, Tishan, but something in that vein.
Awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd.
Awesome
The reports are from
sphere.
Macalania Woods.
I want that sphere.
Why?
As good as ours. Let's
I mean,
scramble.
why are you so... into the idea of this particular
Who is the
sphere.
leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party!
Party! Wait, I didn't want to do that. Shit. No, go back. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, never mind. I wanted to go back, but... Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Let me make a new save, just in case. And then... No. I have a higher percentage than it says I should have. How'd I do that? I have a higher percentage than it says I should have. It's like, you should have 23.4%. Where'd I get the extra 0.6 then? And it says that it should display 23% also. I mean, fuck it. I guess I'm better. Yeah, it might be because I zoned into Kilika. It doesn't say that that gives you anything, but as long as it says 25% at the end of this, I should be fine.
I wonder what this awesome sphere is like.
Well, it's definitely awesome.
It will be, won't it?
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait up.
Yeah, it was also 24 before I entered on the map screen. Okay, I already did this earlier. Listen, if it says I'm ahead somehow, I'm not gonna complain. Maybe I'm just that good. Have you considered that? Maven News' briefing will begin shortly. It's not funny.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think Shinra's bestiary has anything to do with it.
Who's that?
I'm pretty sure you get the 100% without Shinra's bestiary. Maybe it has some impact on the percentage.
Nude.
That, like,
Maven
is
of the
generally
Youth,
considered
right?
irrelevant. It didn't. I was gonna go get
Greetings,
White Wind.
friends.
I was gonna check the
sphere is
percentage
hidden
and then
in
go
Kilika
back
Temple.
and check
A
everything
sphere
again, and then I was
documenting
also
the
gonna grab
true
White
history
Wind.
of Spira.
I don't have to grab White Wind right now. I do have to grab it
We are
eventually,
here
but I can grab it
today
in
to
chapter 2.
demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public. Yet, as always, the voice seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants to hide the truth, just as the temples did before them. I tell you now, This has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people.
I have shoulder day today. This is perfect.
But let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
Says the guy with a fucking cane.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Hey! That's our sphere! Oh, Poopy. So what now? Call it quits?
Don't know about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own. Right?
Right!
Mission time. Alright, so it says I very specifically have to get all the passwords correct. Oh, well, one of them says I do, the other one says I don't.
The sphere. The temples have controlled Sphere's secrets long enough.
Spheres?
Yeah, Menace of the
Secrets?
Deep Garment
What's
Grid.
this about?
Don't play dumb. We know you're guarding something.
Hey, we're here to
It's
guard
not
our
funny.
families from rebel like you.
What are you talking about?
What'd you say? I think it's time you left.
Let's see. Alright. Screw you, it's mine now. I'm High Summoner. I make the fucking rules. Oh, hey, it's these guys. I need 22 of these things, I think it was. Let's see how common they are, because I'd imagine it's going to be mostly Death Daubers here. Death Daubers, Chimeras, Red Elementals. I assume that was just a lucky first spawn.
Piece of cake!
We'll do a couple. Yep. One of each now. Listen, she's just running with all her heart and soul. Yep. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't call that a princess run. She's got that swing. This is chapter 1.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Oversouls have been a motherfucker. Yeah, she's like flailing. Dainty a bit.
It's party time. Anything goes.
Hello, Dragon. 10-2 is treating me as 10-2 treats everyone. How many times does this make it for you? You're hopeless. Sir, I am hopeless, sir. Craven monkey. Odd carved, even craven. Okay. There we go. Loot. Alright, password order is Craven carved. Craven carved in that order. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, this motherfucker just shot me. Just imagine seeing High Summoner Yuna and her two friends and being like, I'm gonna shoot them with my gun. This is Craven again. And then carved again.
Which is why I keep telling you.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey! I found the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
Hey, buddy.
I had a little something prepared for just such an occasion. Nice knowing you.
There's way too much willing murder in A Time After Sin. Yuna, cast an offensive spell, please. I just want you to do cool shit. Alright, fuck it. Just attack. I hate that Blast Punch does 50% of your max HP, and then he just punched her twice.
Resistance is futile.
Well, now you should be shooting. Now it's totally respectable. She's not gonna survive that.
It's not over yet.
Okay, she actually did.
Gotcha!
Oh, he's dead.
So what's next?
Wow, they give you that trophy fucking fast. Thing died and I instantly got it.
How you like that?
Not bad at all.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
So we're taking this shit and bailing.
So?
The sphere is ours.
Go, Wings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Given what the Platinum Trophy requires, trust me, you don't wish.
Tough luck.
Save your progress. Chapter 1. I spent most of that chapter setting up Oversouls for later, which should mean that the remaining chapters are a lot faster. At least relatively speaking. There's still some work to be done.
Did you see their faces? They totally wet their pants.
Maybe we overdid it.
Overdid it? There is no such thing. The Gold Wings shall be notorious throughout Spira.
They weren't all that happy.
Huh?
No, I'm happy.
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
So what? I want to have fun.
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Aww. Where's the fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters?
Yeah, what she said.
Oh no.
What?
Whenever Riku and Brother agree, bad stuff happens.
That can't be good.
Alright, so if I go to this... $25%. That is what it should say. Now, of course, I don't understand why it seems to claim that I'm ahead, percentage-wise, from before. We're just going to assume whatever, we're good. No, I don't care for the creature creator at all. I avoid it at all costs. I should honestly set up my creature creator to get mascot as soon as possible, just because it would make my life even easier.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
Sure. Hello, Vegnagon. Vegna bitch.
You know, you're all I can count on to save land.
What in spear is that Machina?
Not a one. But as Machina go, it looks extremely dangerous. Definitely a weapon.
Uni, it's him. Is it you? Or does he just look like you? And who's this Len?
All wings, front and center.
Alright, speak with brother before heading into the engine room.
So, let's give back that sphere. What do you say?
But we worked so hard to get it.
No, we didn't. We wouldn't work.
That thing is uber bad news.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Sphere's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back. Now!
You don't mind?
I've seen it.
Yeah, exactly. What the
Still
fuck do
pretty
we need to hold on
shameless
to it
saunter
for?
up and give back the sphere we just stole.
Our reputation is all but worthless if we do that. Our leaders too, no less.
Greedy!
Shut up. The next
Well,
part of the
this isn't
100%
any
is
fun at
another
all.
is a really easy one to
I
forget.
really gotta let off some steam.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Una to dance?
Dance?
No! When she dances, people die!
You must dance. Our sanity depends on it.
That sounds like an order, Una.
The exercise will do us good. Hang tight while I go get ready.
Maybe he'll just get tired when we're done.
What's that sound?
Just some hitchhikers I picked up. They're a colorful bunch.
Brother's got some moves. Then we hit the engine room and open the new chests. Not important to the 100%, but might as well. It's free items. I should just sabotage the engine while I'm here. That engine does not look stable in any capacity. Alright, then we go to the cabin. Speak to the barkeep and opt to rest. I could also do the gill trick here, but I don't really have the gill to start it.
Miss Una, what can I do for you?
How much can you sell items for now, 12? Yeah. I would need the 100,000 realistically to do it now. Impossible. Impossible. From some of the oversold stuff and sell them. That would go a long way. Alright. So for the 100%, every chapter you have to do the same thing. Rest.
Sleep tight.
This is required for the 100%. As odd as it seems. This cutscene, required for the 100% every chapter. And yes, pushing them into the elevator is required. Because she can actually hear this theme, it makes me think that every time it plays throughout the game, they just have a boombox running.
Who's Len?
Stop being jealous.
Why am I so mad? Who the heck is Len?
Now they're all gonna look at you.
I'm going to go to bed.
Cool! I don't know why they would actually make a firing squad. Just fucking unload. Come on. There you go. That's better.
What?
It must have been a dream.
Yes.
A dream's a dream.
Blame it on your new janitor.
Okay. One second. Alright, let's see. Head to the bridge, and we're making our decision, and that's when the Youth League decision has to get made.
What's up?
Returning the sphere is all well and good, but who do we return it to?
It's the Youth League and New Yevon. It's a lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
I'll follow your orders, leader.
He orders you to figure it out.
Aha! As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
Hey, that's cheating.
That's like telling a genie that you want to wish for more wishes. This is nonsense. Alright, I'm gonna quickly look something up. Alright, there we go. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I wanted to use the creature creator, but sure, I'll watch the sphere again. I'm afraid of skipping it now that I've started.
You know, you're all I can count on to save land.
Oh, let me save actually before I do my creature capturing. Vagnagun, leave me alone. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna have so many save files, dude. It's like it matters. If I screw something up, I'm gonna have to do the entire run again. I'm not gonna go back and redo everything. Are you serious? They won't let you use the creature create? Alright, fine. I won't fucking do it yet then. Because I only have 15 minutes left in stream, and I don't know how long. Alright, it doesn't look like this part's too long. So we are going to go to Mushroom Rock and give it to the Youth League.
Where to?
They're going mix.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
But the Youth League is reckless. They're the ones picking the fights.
Well? Well?
Sphere for the lead. Mushroom Rock.
Works for me. Let's go with it. Gullwings, move out!
Hello, Nuji Wooji.
Wow, they're pulling out all the stops.
I wonder why.
You're the High Summoner, remember?
Who throws a welcome party for the people who ripped them off?
Did they make? Of course, a little mixer.
Go, wings, go. La 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 la. Go, wings,
Shinra, why are you here?
La 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 la.
Shut up, Shinra. Shut up.
We'd like to give you the sphere that you were looking for. Now that you have this, you can stop the fighting in Kilika.
How generous. And how sudden. Maybe you should start by introducing yourself, High Summoner.
We're the Gullwings.
I see. Sphere hunters. In that case,
Yeah.
I gratefully accept the sphere you have brought.
Thanks, Superman.
On behalf of the Youth League, I thank you. Everyone, 3 cheers for the Gullwings.
In case no one picked that up. That's Superman. Gull wings, gull wings.
So, did you watch it? The sphere.
Well, you see,
Yeah, he's Superman. And yeah, I think Sephiroth. Yeah, he does
We
Sephiroth
did.
too, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh,
The old
boy.
one.
Forget.
I'm afraid I cannot.
Yuna, don't let him push you around.
Some advice. That thing, the Colossus you saw, is known as Vegnagun.
Are you
It
gonna take
possesses
care of him,
overwhelming
Superman?
Destructive power. It must not be touched. Yet those Yevon fools think they can control it. The Youth League will do whatever it takes to make sure they do not get a chance to try. Trust me, you don't want to get involved.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I cannot say.
I see.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving.
We have to go back to Mushroom Rock, hilariously enough,
Anything
immediately.
missing? Still investigating.
It's official. We've been burgled. The broken sphere from the Zanarkand ruins is missing.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
Who's on top now, dull wings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
This is why not everyone should have gone.
She got us.
Oh, poopy.
Yuna, don't talk like that.
I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And?
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
That's nice. And
what about Vegnagun?
I didn't want to get too involved. Not like when I was a summoner. We're forgetting who we are. We're spear hunters, the Gullwings.
Guadosalam. It is the law of the Spear Hunter. Now we go to Chateau LeBlanc. We attack in the name of honor.
Get our heinies kicked in the name of honor.
Maybe we can sneak in disguise.
That's it! You know you're brilliant!
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gang.
It's not time yet.
Beat them up and steal their uniforms. 3 of them.
So it's saying that I should have 29%, but the only way to have 29% is to have followed Nuge back into Mushroom Rock, into the gorge, which implies I would need to go do that now. So the way that it's written is kind of strange. Implying that, like, anything could be done. Like, you have no control over your character as soon as you go to the youth league, so it's not like you could have followed him yet. So it's just weird to make that distinction. Let's see what it says. It should be 28. No, it says 29, but it says that that is something I can do. So 29 is on pace. That's what it should say. All right. So we're doing okay on that front. I have so much to work on after stream today that I don't think I will have time to work on this off stream as much as I would like to. I would like to get a lot of this done off stream if I can, so I can come back to on stream and then be like, look how far I am. However, I have to get ready to go to the gym. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Tomorrow, probably continuing this. Tuesday, we'll have 14 to start, obviously. I really want to get through this 100% before Monster Hunter comes out. And yeah, so I will continue to suffer. Oh, you know what I can do off stream? Probably I probably have enough time to do the creature creator to get mascot. Mascot shouldn't be too bad because mascot is
I know everything.
Mascot just requires a few basics. It requires a Tonberry, a Chocobo, and a red elemental. Let me just see if I can get those real quick. Me and High Road, small trap pod. I guess I should. Trapping is complete. That's fine. What is it? And then Tonberries are Mushroom Rock. Also with Trap Pod S. And then, well, oh, it's all Trap Pod S. What the fuck? I don't want to allow them in. Do they just give you more when you run out of a specific trap pod? Alright, I guess when you run out of trap pod. But if I run out of all trap pods. Alright, I'll worry about this another time. Alright, that's going to be a wrap for me. I'm going to head to the gym. I got a nice easy gym day today, thankfully, so I should have plenty of time. I got some Final Fantasy 11 parts to record because I actually haven't been recording them. So I want to get at least 2 of those recorded today, and then I've got other stuff that needs recording for the rest of the week. So I will, I'll be back tomorrow. Most likely more 10-2. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, resubs, biddies, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Until then, I bid you adieu.